Why isn't that focused? It's okay.
Rip.
This is the big bad of the campaign. His name is Terrence. Terry for short, but only his friends call him that, and he's the big bad, and you're not friends. You call him Terrence. Technically this is a spoiler, but I got very excited to show you guys. New custom mini. So, anyway, welcome to Charisma Saves. What time is it? We're about 30 minutes later than I would have liked, but I had to do an update on Google Chrome and stuff. But either way, we're back after a little bit of a hiatus, but luckily, we're also going to be doing more D&D shortly. So today is Friday. On Monday, we have a live, and then the following Thursday, so 3 days after that, we have this again. So we'll be getting extra D&D spice coming. I do know that you are on the final stages of the overlay thingy that you wanted to do.
Oh yeah, well no, we're not final stages at all. No.
I thought you said you were.
Final stages of the art. I mean, I still have Avelios to finish.
Yeah.
But then that has to go into making the graphic design part of it. So.
Which is your passion. So shouldn't be long.
You're bad at memes.
And what else? I've also picked up another campaign on accident, but that's going well. I made everybody cry, so that was good.
Did you already do the first thing of that?
Yeah, and we all cried.
Yeah.
They literally all cried. It was nice. So, yeah. Don't railroad your players. That's been a topic recently. Don't do it. If you decide to, you're bad at DMing. And that's not gatekeeping. It's the same thing as I would do when you have a DM that allows sexual assault. I think it's bad for the player's experience. One's worse, the sexual assault part. But still, I still think it's bad for the experience. And if you disagree with me, I mean, I feel really bad for your players, and I have a lot of really great DMs in our community that would love to not railroad you if you'd like to switch your game. Anything else that's been happening? I think we're good. We got a lot behind the scenes. I do want to shout out one member of the cast, and that is Randall. Randy has. You hear this? These are all minis.
We'll show that
he made. I can show you two of them because we're about to unveil them shortly. I can only show you two right now. Well, I can show you three. I can show you three. I want to show you more, but some of them are going to be kind of revealy. Fuck it, I'll give you four.
I want to see how clean these prints came out too. I saw
they're actually
very
really
nice.
Good.
Like holy shit, they're nice. So.
Randy's paint job not exactly like the others. I'll have to paint a border on the bottom of the thingies.
Sure, but I mean, like, otherwise, like, for being printed in his home.
No, those are really fucking clean prints for even the tiny stuff. So I have
we
to
had
imagine
a little mishap in shipping some of the bases broke, but I fixed those earlier today. And the rest of these can stay in for now. These are super cool. I'm going to go back to my screen so you can see a zoom in a little bit. So, first off, we have new Egnir in his new armor and everything, which is very, very cool. As you can see, the difference here.
The old one never got finished.
There's been a bit of a glow up between shiny new boy and old boy. He's got more fungus and stuff going on. Very, very cool. So, old Egnir's retired. Do you want me to send this to you, Randy, the old Egnir?
Let me finish painting it and then we can.
Okay, so that'll be sometime after her graphic design passion has been completed.
Why are you so rude?
And we have new Icilius. So this is old Icilius right here, who's pretty cool. And then we got new Icilius, who's got the rod and everything, and his breastplate and his new coat and shit. Very, very cool. That goes over here. I can show you one thing.
We need a new professor.
One thing that Egnir has done before.
Or I'll send the file to him.
Yeah, it'd be cheaper.
Send me the file.
Okay.
There has been one instance of this, maybe a couple instances of this. This is a wild shape that Egnir often uses. This is a
that's rad as fuck.
Oh, cool.
a giant eagle. It has green eyes. All of the wild shapes he sent me for himself have green eyes. Very cool. So we will save that. And then I have one you probably don't want to see, but I have it.
No, I don't like that. I don't like the wings of
I
that.
have the black dragon.
Oh, was the dragon all one print, or did you have to glue parts together,
It looks
Randy?
like the wings
That's
are
actually
apart.
the WizKids one.
Oh, you just bought one?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bought a couple one day.
Yeah, this is very cool though.
So now we have a blue dragon and a black dragon.
The blue dragon's a little larger.
I have a green one too. Once I figure out how to ship it.
I do have a green one, but it is not of high quality like that. And I will take a red and a white from you as well if you want.
Isn't the one I painted technically it was a green, but we made it blue?
Yeah, and then I have some other stuff you
'cause
guys
the
can't see yet.
Pathfinder dragons don't look like the D&D ones.
Yeah.
But I have some stuff that, depending on some things that you do, depending on where you want to go, you have a chance at seeing. Some of which are Randy made custom Dream Eaters.
I want to see them. We've already seen the Dream Eaters before.
If you the minis?
Yeah. Well, no. That was back when we still had the.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
Yeah.
They're totally different. So, I mean, not in game, but on the table. So yeah, got a lot of stuff. So if you wanted to go encounter the Dream Eaters, well, I've got minis for that.
I guess we're on the right path anyway.
So, I think that's it. I think we could probably start the intro. Ready? Everyone good? Back where we left? Okay.
Where we left?
Our
Any
intrepid adventures?
questions on continuity before we begin?
No.
Nope.
Okay, because it's been a while, and I had asked you a couple things, so.
I'm good.
I
Alright,
think
cool.
I'm good.
So, last we left off, mostly you guys had been preparing for things coming up in the future. You've deliberated and decided as a group to pursue, based on your time schedule, pursue trying to retrieve Julia in whatever means you can, possibly encountering and confronting the Dream Eaters, which inhabited the dungeon that you found Icilius in. You've also decided possibly underwater heist for later. School is starting soon. You have a lot of things on your table, and Agnier is very busy, is going to be off and away from the party for a little bit. I actually have something.
Could you tell me what the date is when
Yes.
you get a chance? Thank you.
I have some cool ideas for that if we want to. If we're missing Agnier and we want to do some Agnier things while he's gone. So it is the 33rd, 34th?
34th?
It'll be the morning. Yeah, because we took a long rest. It'll be the morning of the 34th.
Okay.
So you have 6 days until school. Agnir's also leaving, but
Please
you do
don't blow
know.
up those kids.
You do know that entering the Shadowfell
There's time.
via the Feywild, even because that's kind of how you get there. There's time dilation, so there's a chance you could pop out. So Agnir is not coming because he's got shit to do. So a particular Birdkilles gave his girlfriend a ring that she sort of misinterpreted, but was very excited about. I'm trying to think of anything else. You guys definitely went and got you got your armor fixed, I believe.
It's getting fixed.
Okay, so you can pick that up on the way.
It'll be it'll be sent to us at
Or
the
was it a
same
week?
time,
Oh, you had to get
right?
the new armor first. I'm
Correct.
sorry. Yeah, that's right.
So I have just some stuff
because
that
you
we
wanted
talked about,
because you wanted your yeah, I have it written down on the thing underneath. It pops up the same day that your backpack for Rose. is
Yeah.
done. Yes.
That's what I was gonna say.
Gisela is fixing Evelios' armor, and you wanted that fixed so that by the time you got back, hopefully you could do underwater heist with it because it's got swim speed on it, right?
Well,
Or was that
the cloak has the
the cloak has the okay? I can't remember. You have a lot of modular pieces to that armor, so I don't know what you do. But yeah, and you wanted that back because it offers you some resistances and stuff. So, anything significant with you, or did we? You kind of just got over a significant thing, but I can't remember.
We
anything.
talked about possibly going to Elysium.
Well, yeah,
that was kind of it.
Yeah, you guys have been throwing that around for a little bit, but other than that, at the end of last session, we peeked into Icilius's. I believe you were sleeping in your apartment, correct? And you had spent the night going through guns and cleaning them, and you fell asleep kind of at the workshop table, putting them together and making sure they were in working order. And you had woken up very quickly with something in the corner of your eye and some movement detected in the room, and you shot up and grabbed your gun and pointed it at it. So that's where we pick up. Let's see how this sounds. Sure. It'll be quiet. So, you turn, point your gun at this quick-moving figure, and nothing's in front of you. It's about 4 a.m. You've just barely gained the long rest. What do you want to do?
Quick look around the room. Is there anything out of place or unusual?
Okay, make me a perception check. Basically in here is a workshop bench, some tools and stuff hung up on the wall behind it. You have your chair, you have a mini, like a kitchenette. You have a chair, and you have a bed, and kind of a mini sort of like a window that overlooks a very small balcony.
25.
25. You look around, and there is a cloaked figure sitting in shadow on the sort of, it's like a reclining chair without the recline feature, with wooden legs and padded arms, and it's sitting there with its hands folded like this. It looks humanoid in shape, and it raises its hand as if to calm you down.
Point the gun towards it. Start to pull back on the hammer.
Okay. Do you stand where you're at?
For now, yeah.
Okay. It realizes that it's not calming you down at all. It lowers its hand. Sorry to intrude at such a time. I sometimes get this mixed up, depending on where I am. I thought it was later in the day. Apologies, young man. It doesn't seem to move from the shadows at all. You kind of can't even see it, like, you can't even see like movement in the cloak as it speaks. Just a little bit of moonlight coming in from the window. Kind of, if I'm sitting there, the window's kind of off to its left a little bit, and there's like a small beam of that soft blue-white light kind of hits the floor in between it and the bed. So you're it's almost backlit, so it's really hard to focus on it.
Who are you?
That is a good question. It depends on the situation. For now, I guess I am a compass, guiding you in a direction. If you want what you seek, I strongly suggest, though it is up to you, going to the gate on the Cracking Isles. You will need a Remarel.
Need a what?
A Remarel? This is not a name that you are terribly familiar with. Make a history check.
Let me double check.
16?
16 is just enough, because I don't know that they shared the name with you at the time. When crossing from the Shadowfell to the Fey, you, after being rescued by the group, there was an Eladrin, possibly, that you met with this same name.
Okay.
And you kind of think to recall and then turn back and refocus your aim, and the figure's gone.
Completely gone?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any sign of them. Did you want to look around?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do?
Just keep the gun leveled, but slowly walk around the room looking for anything else out of place.
Okay, roll a perception check.
28?
28, okay. At this point, you are used to looking for people going invisible. You don't see any depression in the chair. So if he is invisible, he's no longer sitting in the chair. The window didn't open. You didn't hear any other creaks. The bed doesn't have enough space under it to keep a form. The door didn't open. It's still latched and locked. You don't hear any breathing. You don't hear any movement besides yourself. And at this point, your heartbeat catches your notice, and it's going to thump, 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 thump.
Okay. I'll just set Aaliyah back on the workbench and I'm not going back to sleep after that, so I'll just pour myself a drink of whiskey and wait until sunrise.
Okay. Easy enough. You do so. Between now and then, sunrise, the rest of you awake as well. Is anyone doing anything?
Was Alexander and Vala still at our place?
Yep.
Okay. I just wake up, the usual ritual.
Okay.
Have some tea.
Yep. It seems everyone's kind of getting into a routine here. Alexander and Vala do plan on leaving soon. Because they have a life in Nightstone. But,
Yeah.
seem to have been enjoying their visit. Though you can tell when they walk downstairs, their backs are starting to hurt from the different bed. And,
Yeah.
Jordan is starting to get over.
Sleeping in a chair.
Yeah. But he has been enjoying the occasional rose cuddles, stuff like that. Just pleasantries in the morning as per usual. Coffee and tea.
Always up at the crack of dawn, or before dawn, really.
Yeah.
Just
Val
out
and
of
Jordan
habit.
both wake up later than the two of you.
Surprised he's not set in that habit.
Jordan?
No. Alexander,
No,
waking up.
He is set in that habit.
Oh.
Yeah, both Vala and Jordan wake up after the two of you.
Oh, I see what you meant.
Yeah.
I thought you meant me and Jordan. Okay.
Nope. There's always time for the two of you to just sit and chit-chat in the morning.
Yeah, no, I just imagine that we sit out and have coffee and tea. And
Yeah, he really seems to like the side door that he can slide open and sit. It's a little chilly every morning, but he sort of nurses the coffee and sips it and enjoys the sunrise. You can tell he kind of enjoying the sunrise rather than devoting towards the sunrise. It's a different thing. He hasn't really worded it as such, but the way he just sort of relaxes during it, there's much less tension, and he's not a very tense guy. There's just much less tension during the sunrise than the rest of his day.
I'm gonna go and sit out with him and watch it, and as it's coming up. Sometimes you just habitually want to get up and do the prayers.
They still run in my head. Yep. The summertime's worse.
It still happens to me, even when we're out traveling all the time.
Once the link is severed, you can't go back, so I don't know that I'd want to, but
Neither would I.
at the same time, I can't really understand why. Nothing bad ever happened. Just doesn't seem like much benefit happened either, I guess. Other than helping other people, but I can still do that.
Yeah, well, I don't think that the church was as nice as it seemed. A lot of history's been written out, apparently, and a
The
lot
church
has been
spans
hidden.
back much longer than the council.
Did I talk to you about the book that I found in the Dragon
Only
Library?
briefly. You mentioned a book, and you asked me about something.
There was a whole book talking about the fact that the church hid all of this history of there were so many more gods before Lathander.
Ah,
And I don't know what happened to them, but there was some sort of battle, and now he claimed the throne.
I don't know much about that. I may look old, but I'm not nearly old enough. The nature of religion is to accrue. And so if there's a vacancy, a space available, you can fill it with whatever your beliefs are. And if you're compelling, or if you happen to have a lot of monetary backing, you can convince people that you're correct. It happens all the time. You must notice there's certainly crossover between what one god can do and another can.
I haven't really thought much about the gods since I found out.
Well, I do know one thing about the gods, and that is they cannot interfere directly. So, it can often feel like we're alone, but as much as my skepticism ever got me was just more proof.
If they can't interfere directly, then why lie to get more followers?
I don't know that they are lies.
Like, cover it up.
The nature of belief is once a group of people believe in a thing about a god, that tends to become truth about that same god. They get proportional power from the number of people that believe in and worship them. Something about the way the weave and the divine gate intermix, and only things that can die can pass through the gate. Which is why you'll see emissaries from these different beings, why you don't see demon lords come to the material plane. The gate is in place for all.
Or like told it and come to us.
Exactly. They can't physically pass into material. It's maybe their only weakness. Whoever designed that is... it was probably in the best interest of everyone to keep them out. And keep us away from them.
Can they cross into other planes? Or are they stuck on their...
I don't know. We don't have... I would assume they are bound to each individual domain. Like Elysium is technically infinite, so there would be no need to go to somewhere else, I suppose. It's why the gods don't wage war on one another. They wage proxies on the other planes that they can send their creations to. Even then, we haven't had a major war with the gods.
Probably
thousands
since
of years.
that last one that I read about. My spear's named after one of the warriors of that fight.
I don't know much about it. I know that there are vague references to a war in Lithandrian texts. But most of it is about his rebirth as Lathander himself, as the Morning Lord, the Dawn Lord. It doesn't speak of before. It implies that he was once the Dawn Lord and then transformed into a different version of the same thing, but I don't know. That would probably be a story too old for people like us living now.
Well, I'm gonna try to get that book again from the library and see if I can figure out more.
You're going to try to get the book?
Well, be able to read it again. Or get information from it. I can't physically take it out of the library, but...
You sent Agnir to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe if we get that in time, it'll help when I go to Elysium. I don't really know what it's gonna be like if I have to face Lathander in person.
It'd be very odd for you to have to face a god.
I hope not, yeah.
Like in a fight?
Well, no, not in a fight.
Oh,
I just
good.
mean... I don't want to worry you.
You did. You do often. Well, I don't know what that looks like, but I'm sure if it does happen, you'll find the right words between one of you.
Hopefully the rest of them don't piss off every single other thing in Elysium.
Well, tell her to keep her mouth shut.
I like that you knew exactly who I was worried about. You know, she was the only one who got rejected by a door that determined we were good-hearted. Her and me.
That wasn't rejected.
That
Was
no,
rejected?
Yeah,
How did it work?
there was a door,
Uh-huh.
and apparently people who were good couldn't pass through.
Oh, I see.
And Icilius and the Velios could, and me and the professor couldn't.
Well, being sassy doesn't mean you're not good. But also, being denied by a door like that doesn't also mean you're bad. It means that you are maybe not as rigid in your beliefs. And even within that, there can be different kinds of good. What is good for a cleric of Lathander is not what is good for a cleric of death. But as we both know, Ordis doesn't make people die, he makes people die on schedule. They were always to die, and if he doesn't show up, their souls don't get ferried to their destination. And if that doesn't occur, then he has to send one of his lesser, I guess, lieutenants or whatever you want to call it, and I guess I don't know how it's structured.
I think the stream stopped.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Stream seems fine on my end.
Oh, okay. Something's just
No,
wrong.
it looks like it's still going.
Okay, sorry. It's
Oh,
just my
shit.
tablet for some reason.
Yep.
I was
Saying it
scared
did.
for a minute. Like,
Yeah.
how long did it
Y'all should
break?
get in 1080p.
My bad. My internet cut out on my tablet, and I just assumed.
Anyways.
Weird.
So you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. These things can be confusing. For instance, Lathander can represent the birth of a person, but Isolfa can represent the bounty of a new child being born. It just depends on your perspective. It also depends on if you find that good. My assumption is that they are fallible but powerful creatures. From long before any of us were a thing.
I was gonna say, I don't feel like... What is the purpose of them being gods?
You would have liked council meetings. There were chapters of different clerics and other holy people, paladins of the faith and such. Just scholars that would often deliberate on these matters. I would sit in from time to time, but mostly I was sent to lobby people. I think the best answer is the least satisfying. There's no one better to do it. And my assumption is that achieving godhood was the natural order of things, and then they decided to make the rest of the planes, and all the personalities of all the people that we see after that are descendant from those primary functions, and then as those things interweave, it creates the complexity that we see now. It's strange, and I don't fully understand it, nor do I think it matters even if I did understand it, it wouldn't make violence or death or unhappiness or poverty or any of it make any sense, because sometimes those are due to the bad entities, your demons, your devils. Sometimes they're due to the good ones.
feels like we're all insects and they're just playing a game with us.
Well, playing a game they can't interact with.
No, but how many can
More
I
like
get
a game
to?
they have to watch.
Yeah.
I personally think they are prisoners of themselves. They may not even realize it. Think of all the things you can do here. I can cross, although I don't want to. I can cross between here and a elemental plane if I have the means and the desire and the wherewithal. But a god will never walk on oceans of fire unless that's their thing. So, while we may be more finite and less capable, I feel as though we experience the universe more honestly. No proxies.
It's probably the best thing that Lathander ever did for me then, was making me immortal.
Possibly. Anyway, my coffee's out.
I'm sure the other two will be up soon.
I assume you're leaving.
Yeah. Shadowfell today.
It sounds so routine.
Yeah. Well, we've been once before, so.
Well, eat this morning. I know you don't usually eat. Did you guys get up for from your coffee break in the morning? The other two wake up and you have some breakfast, nibble on toast. Is your done going with you?
I thought he said he wasn't going to, even though he said
totally
he wanted
did. He totally did, yes. He totally did say all those things, yes.
Because he had to stay here to be a contact for
Hansel.
Hansel.
Yes, he does.
Yep. So he can't go.
Can't's a strong word. I'm just...
Yeah, but
Is he
You know
trying to...
You know how Jordan is.
Is
He's
he
asking
trying
you
to
at breakfast.
lobby?
He's asking you at breakfast.
Okay.
But he does need to be here for that.
Is there... Okay. Jordan, is there another person that Hansel knows? Like,
No.
you have to stay here.
I'm gonna be really pissed if you go into the Fae and then the Shadowfell and come back and the timey bullshit only makes you leave for a half hour. And I could have gone there. Especially if one of you dies.
Okay, but what if it does the thing where it's only, or it turns into, like, a week? We're gone.
Then we'd totally miss out on everything we need.
Yes.
Yeah. But I would have protected all of you.
I think we can handle ourselves. Look, you went with us the first time. You know what we're up against. We handled it then. That was a long time ago. Just say it. Say what's on your mind.
Okay, go without me.
Are you being honest?
Yeah, this is honest. I don't want you to go without me, but okay, go without me. Go.
Okay.
My butthole's just gonna be clenched until you get back.
God damn it. We could...
No.
I want you to come with us.
Clenched.
I do.
Clenched.
Let me talk to the others. I'll let you know.
Velios, you wake up in the morning. And you're just all snuggled up. It's very peaceful. A little light comes in. And it's even one of those snuggles where it's not even too hot and sticky.
it's just like
It's a good. It's
Nice.
it's prime snuggle time.
Prime snugs.
Yep.
Well, I'll definitely lay there for a bit.
Yep.
Obviously.
Mhm. You pass in and out. Wake up late.
Which is okay.
Mhm.
I have to leave today. Again.
She understands. She sort of just goes, okay. She doesn't want to wake up.
And as a heads up, I don't know how long I'll be gone for, so last time doesn't happen again. Because there could be some weird time stuff.
Why?
I don't know. That's like a professor saying question. It's not really my
I'll
thing.
pass.
Yeah.
I'll pass. I just okay. Well, do your best. Be safe. I think I'm safe here, so
That's pretty locked down now,
pretty locked down.
which is good. Which is good.
Yeah, Kasdan's been very helpful. He did a lot around the security, so. Of course, Vel and all the guards.
As long as you're safe, then I'm okay.
Kasdan and Vel ran fake break-in training,
How was that?
where Kasdan would try to break in and Vel would have to respond, and
Who won?
mostly Kasdan,
That makes sense.
but at the end, he proved it against himself. So he decided if he couldn't get in, knowing the ins and outs, then he should be fine. There's a horrifying disintegration effect
What?
at one of the doors. It's just terrible.
That sounds...
He used the word pulped.
Oh no.
God damn it. No.
Let's just hope no one accidentally walks through that door.
Oh, you can't.
Okay.
You'd be pulped.
Fair. Don't get pulped.
No, I have no chance of being pulped. I am staying far away from the back kitchen door. Seemed like the most likely entry point according to Kasdan. So he...
Now the least.
You know, the
Likely
Praetorians know not to
exit
use
point.
it. Val knows not to use it. The only person that wouldn't know not to use it is someone we don't like.
Who is gonna get pulped?
Correct. All your friends would come to the front door, surely.
God, I hope.
That's risking a lot.
You should tell them about the pulp door.
Yeah, I should tell them about the pulp door.
Okay, well. Get up, go, get ready, be safe.
I hate leaving this.
That's okay. I have to poop.
Gross.
I should probably.
I'm kidding. Come here. Gives you a hug. Professor, you wake up. Well, you don't wake up. You're working in the workshop, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're in the. So you were just awake still.
Yep.
Doing your stuff. What are you doing?
What time in the morning?
Did
is it?
Caston come over here? I can't remember at the end of the last session. So
He was, because we had that conversation.
Oh,
at
that's
the
right.
very
Yes,
end.
yes. Oh, we also started the last episode by talking to the monitor.
Yes.
Wow, that was so long ago.
Yes.
Right at the beginning of the of that. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So that also happened.
It's like early in the morning.
Yeah. You'd get your full rest in around 6 a.m.
Alright, I'm going to try and take 4 hours and add a spell to my spell book.
Okay.
From Alexander's spell book. I already have the supplies for it.
Okay. Which one?
Jesus, I forgot you.
See invisibility.
Okay. Sure. And then I'm assuming you're gonna keep that prepped as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, I don't know why. I'm trying to add more stuff. I have so many. I have
That's fine.
15 levels of spell supplies.
Yeah.
that I haven't
You
used.
definitely should copy everything out of that book
I
in
know.
yours.
I'm gonna chip away at it during the next few rests and stuff when you guys are sleeping.
Yeah, and then sorry, Kit Boga's on.
Yeah.
Kit
upstairs.
Boga's very loud right now.
Did you see the conclusion to the 36-hour call? It was fucking amazing.
No.
He did a 36.
With one person apparently.
Yes, 37 when you count the fact that he found them again later and with a different character. It was amazing.
Okay, well, I guess that'll have to be a thing we do. She had never seen Kit Boga, so I turned it
my
on.
God,
Oh, he's
it's
great.
So good.
And I was like, it seems like you've been watching it. on and
Yeah, I
off
put
all
it
day,
on while
so-
I was putting on
addicting.
my makeup.
Yeah, he's great. So, don't leave to see Kit Boga. It's just a rerun. So, but do watch him when he goes live, unless we do. So, is there anything? So, I mean, that's pretty much your whole morning.
Yeah.
Kasdan drops by a couple times to bring you stuff from the replicator. He himself just has some green tea and some sort of like biscuit thingy. What can I get you?
Toast and peanut butter. Do you know what peanut butter is? Is peanut butter a thing here?
We have peanut butter.
Oh, fantastic. Peanut butter then.
Yeah, absolutely. Peanut butter is okay. I'm assuming you do the more. You are very excited about this peanut butter. You made a face. I'm assuming you do the not the natural kind.
No, I don't want to stir that shit.
Okay, because I have the stirry kind. But so if I just say peanut butter to the thing, it'll make it.
Yeah,
Okay. And you want that on the toast or on the side?
on the toast. I'm not just gonna eat.
All right, there's
I'm not
so
gonna
many
eat
questions I have
toast
to
and
ask about
scoop
this.
Peanut butter
We've
like
actually-
an insane person.
Well, we spend a lot of mornings together. I've never made your toast. I don't know how much peanut butter. Do you want butter under the peanut butter? Do you want crunchy? Do you want creamy? Do you want something to drink with the peanut butter? I don't want to get it wrong. How done is the toast?
lightly toasted.
Lightly? Like
What?
golden brown? Like it should bend without breaking?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Butter.
is inquisitive skills.
Creamy peanut butter.
Butter, creamy peanut butter.
Crunchy peanut butter.
I'm sorry, we're doing 2
Oh!
layers of peanut butter?
Yes.
Okay.
Fancy over here.
I like the ratio. It makes it crunchy, but not too crunchy.
So like a 2/3, 1/3 creamy to crunchy ratio?
Yes.
I can do this.
And chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
Yes.
That's a thing.
You don't have chocolate milk?
We don't drink a lot of milk.
Chocolate milk.
I'm a little lactose intolerant.
Make yourself a chocolate milk, goddammit.
How? If I just tell it chocolate milk, it'll make
They don't know! Everyone knows what chocolate milk is.
Right, but I don't know. Okay. All right. And then you walks away, and about 10 minutes goes by.
Do we ever get
And
the
so does a
things
dex.
to make?
So does an acro or a sleight of hand. What's a sleight of hand?
I think
Sleight of
it's
hand
very
toast
high.
roll.
Is he proficient in it? Because his minimum roll.
He
would
should be. It'd be a 10.
Sleight of hand plus 10.
Is he proficient in sleight of hand?
Yes.
So minimum 10, plus 10.
20.
That makes it okay. That makes his minimum roll a 20.
Yes.
He comes back with a platter. It's got 2 tall glasses of chocolate milk, and it has 4 slices of toast. Seems he's trying some himself. There's a steak knife in the peanut butter, and it's a small little pot of peanut butter, because apparently Jif doesn't come out of the replicator. And there's another pot with.
In Tranquis, it's called GIF peanut butter.
I fucking
Excuse me.
hate you, please.
It's called GIF peanut butter in Tranquil.
Ugh.
It's called JPEG. It should be called JPEG. Okay, so.
JPEG peanut butter.
Anyway, so it's got another steak knife in the crunchy, because he didn't know what to use for it, and 4 pieces of toast. Seems pretty good. Sets it down. You can see he's got peanut butter on his hands. Like, kind of multiple spaces on his hands. But you look at those pieces of toast, and it's better than you've ever done. The ratio is perfect. You can almost see, like layers of the Grand Canyon, the creamy, the butter, the toast, and the crunchy on top of it. And you bite into it, and it is divine. As peanut butter toast goes. The chocolate milk, he is eyeballing, but has not tried it yet.
Chalky milk.
This is fucking fantastic. You've done art here today.
You can see it almost looks like little fields plowed of peanut butter due to the steak knife's striations, or serrations, and he takes a bite of the peanut butter. That's very good. The chocolate milk is.
Oh no. Cousin loves chalky milk.
Do cows make this?
Like 50%. I've actually been working on a genetically modified cow that makes chocolate milk. It's not working very well. The chocolate's coming out all the wrong places.
Stop! No!
We have to get this done.
If the world doesn't...
What do you need?
I need 3 cows. Most of them are probably going to die. I'm not gonna lie.
Pulls out a notebook.
We need bottles.
How many?
I don't know. How much chocolate milk do people need?
Look at 200.
Oh, Christ. The rest I could probably do here. I think that's about it.
How do you make them make it?
Genetics.
That doesn't make sense to me.
No, I'd imagine not.
What's it?
You do
Is
spy...
is that a school of magic?
Yes.
Genetics. I'll look for spell books.
I don't think you're gonna find it. Yeah.
My job as an inquisitive is to find things.
If the world doesn't end, I can reinvent so many things and we can be very well off.
2, 3 cows, 200 bottles, genetics spell book. Got it. This is delightful. My tummy's rumbling a little bit, though.
Yeah, that's the lactose. Mm.
Invent lactate.
I'm sure if I just drink more, this will be fine.
I don't know if that's the case. Oh. You're very pretty.
Thank you.
That's gonna probably run right through you, though. You might want to station up next to a bathroom somewhere.
This'll bind me up. Shouldn't have drank the milk first. I'll get more. Excited to go
no.
get more.
Jesus Christ.
So that's your mornings.
I hope elves have really good metabolisms outside of myself.
He's like a twig, so, you know.
Not if he keeps eating chocolate milk like this.
You're both gonna be chonkers.
The only overweight elves on the planet.
Nah, there's more. Not high elves, though. Those guys are assholes. Type of people that would, when their shirts are off, you can tell they're flexing across the room even though you're not looking. Anyway. So. Egnir, at this point, is just preparing to put the finishing touches on this embassy. and you're waiting for Saldru's call. You can, during this time, you have been trying to have conversations with the Myconids, because they have a particularly impressive warrior that you've been eyeballing a little bit for possible service in the future. So, as you spend your day carousing among the Myconids and kobolds, the rest of you, at some point, I assume meet up at the Hartnell because you know you're headed off today.
Yeah.
Because you went and got supplies.
I'd probably check in just to make sure there's nothing pressing I need to attend to before I leave.
As the Emperor?
Yeah.
No, it seems right now everything's good.
Okay.
I'm assuming you let the council know that
Yep.
you're going to be gone for a little bit. Okay. And now that they're getting used to this sort of very different Emperor
Doing his own things.
and understanding that they have a little bit more importance, I guess. The council used to be basically they're just like, can we have a thing? And he'd be like, no!
They have a few more responsibilities
Yeah.
than just...
Some of them seem to appreciate it. Some of them seem to want to go back to not having to deal with anything.
Me too.
But overall, seems to be good. So, you can all head to the Hartnell. If there's anything you want to do on the way to the Hartnell, let me know. If not, everybody kind of shows up in their own time. It'd be probably Icilius last, just based on travel. But you did wake up first if you wanted to head out there first. If you wanted to do anything since it's sunrise.
No, probably just start making my way there
Okay.
a little earlier.
Cool. And besides letting everybody know you're just gonna fly out. Okay. And you were working on shit and eat, specifically the spellbook and eating peanut butter.
And I just gotta walk next door, basically.
Yeah, you can just walk next door, and you spent a lot of your morning was spent talking to Jordan and talking to Alexander,
Yeah.
talking to Vala. They're talking about like by the time you get back, they probably won't be there. But if you need anything to let them know, otherwise they will be in Nightstone. But again, they're going to take the scenic route. They kind of like the travel in between.
Yeah.
Specifically, Alexander likes it because it sort of reminds him of his yearly pilgrimage he would make to and from Gygax. So he enjoys the ride.
As soon as I walk into the Hartnell.
You smell peanut butter. And it smells good.
Jordan wants us to go. What are you eating?
Toast with peanut butter, crunchy and creamy.
Kasdan
Okay.
is nowhere to be seen.
Jordan keeps begging me to take him with us.
He needs to be here so the underwater heist can be done when it's ready, because our pirate friend is going to contact him in his head. Our lives are stupid when you say it out loud.
Yeah. I feel like I'd be dumb to not bring him.
Am I there yet?
Well,
You will be sure.
What's going to happen if Hansel tries to
I
contact your
know,
Jordan?
but last time we went into the Feywild, it was only like
I don't think
5
Jordan was
minutes.
there, was he?
Yeah, he was.
The very first time or the
No.
time with, I think he was there with Anson.
Oh, no. Well, the first time with Anson, the hag was controlling the gate, so we had,
Right.
like, lenience.
I'm just wondering which time. It might have been both. I have no.
The
It's been
second
so
time
long.
we went into the Feywild was when he came with us.
Speaking of Jordan, where's his mini?
We
Do you
were
have it?
running away from... No? Ellie might have come down
Running
here and
away
fucked
from
with
Alexander.
We were running away from Alexander.
Yeah, I know that. You were.
And he was with us, and it was
Kraylin
only
was
like
there.
it was only like 10 minutes by the time
That
we
was our
popped back out.
Fearsmith fight, right?
Well,
Yeah,
the
that
time...
was also when we had our time protection.
Jordan did fight the Fearsmith, so I remember that. So
but we also know Aremar, and so maybe he could help us not lose time.
at this point, you do land and can walk in.
At the end of the day, what's more important is working on this stuff rather
Oh,
than
hi,
the underwater
Velios.
heist.
As Kasdan walks out.
Oh, hey, you look rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
You okay?
Great. Don't drink the milk,
What?
but it's so good.
do.
Love you, bye. And then walks out.
Did you do something to him?
I introduced him to something beautiful and destructive, like all good things in life.
It's a little ominous.
That's fair, though.
You want to try some chocolate milk?
I'm fine. I don't really typically drink milk.
That's probably a good choice. Diarrhea and adventuring are not two things that I'd like to experience together. Anyway. If you feel that we need to take Jordan, I mean, that's between you and him, and that's fine, that's okay, but...
I feel like it'd be stupid.
I feel like we have to leave him here, though.
Yeah.
We like...
That was very flip-floppy, what?
Like, in the end of it, it's the Shadowfell, and there's always time stuff, no matter how much protection we have.
I know.
It could work in our favor, or it could work against
And
us.
if it works against us, it's a very bad against us.
Sure.
But we know an archdruid who
I
likes
mean,
us.
I suppose we also pissed off a lot of people, probably, by cutting the head off the Fearsmith.
We did piss off another Archdruid.
Yeah.
That one's far away on the other side of the world, right?
He's pretty far away.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
Aremar.
Arimarel's the one that gave us our boons.
That fruit and the boons and stuff.
Yeah, Aremarel's non-binary, technically, so...
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
Babe Actually, non-binary isn't even... It's so fluid.
Gender fluid.
All the fluids.
Just everything.
Just think of a fluid, yes. Literally in front of you was changing all the time, so... At this point, Icilius walks in and you walk past a slightly burpy Kasdan.
Sure.
You walk in the door, and they're all talking.
I just don't know. I mean, he gave us these boons that last forever, so I don't know what else he could do, or they could do.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but and then if we risk it and he can't do, they can't do anything, and we come back out 2 weeks late.
I don't have anything against Kasdan, or not Kasdan. I don't
Me
have anything
either.
against Jordan coming, but
I know that that's not the thing. I know
we
it's,
can
it's
always,
that
I guess,
he's
message-
the only contact point.
He
Is
the
there no
only
one else?
contact point?
Is there literally no one else that Hansel knows?
Not that we also know.
I thought Hansel met Alexander.
When?
Or has he never met any of the other people that we work
I
with?
don't
Grum,
think,
Alexander?
I don't think so.
You don't know where Grum is.
We don't even seen Grum in a long time. The only time we ever met Hansel before this was on that boat ride, and it was just us.
And when he was
He
sent-
took us to Nightstone,
Yeah,
and
but
I
he
don't
dropped us
remember
off
if
on the coast, and we
I
had to climb
know,
up the rock.
but I don't remember if they ever met.
I don't think they did. I'm like 90%
Because
sure.
Alexander was still gone at that point.
We've had very few interactions with Hansel, relatively speaking, and when we have,
One,
it's usually been
two.
It's been to get somewhere. Are you?
Where the fuck did he go?
That had a lot of Chris Farley energy.
Oh, it was right there the whole
He
time.
was just in the middle of this prism. Got it.
It was a squat, chat. You missed the best squat ever.
Good squat.
It was like a squat bounce.
It was, technically it's
There you go.
defensive ready for, basketball.
Oh my fucking god.
This is defensive driving courses.
Yep.
Just ready
Got
all the time.
So,
Anyway, he really is upset that he can't come with us.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to an extra sword to keep us from being murdered in another plane, but it's entirely possible we'll miss the chance to rendezvous with Hansel.
Which we paid a lot of money for.
Correct.
like all your money, right?
Like all of our money.
We paid 250 gold for the scroll for him to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we could've
Wait,
gotten
what
a
if
free
you send a
one.
message to Hansel and tell him, like, wait a week or something before telling us? Or wait until you send him a message.
Yeah, is there a reason we can't just message him when we get back?
I don't know how he's going to take that, considering he's got a lot of other things on his plate, probably, and he already has our money. I could certainly see him saying, well, however much money we gave him now,
I don't think he's going to give up on that profit.
He's already gotten the profit.
No, I mean the further profit.
I don't... The problem is, if I do sending to him to say something to him like that, I can't get a response back without him using the scroll we paid for.
No, he can respond to you once.
Once.
Yeah, you get a reply. When you send sendings, it lets someone reply. So what we can say is, like...
Spent 3 hours going over the deal with him
I know.
last session.
I know.
And
Not
now
last
we're just
session, session before last.
Last second changing it. He's probably not gonna like that. He's gonna ask for more money to change the plan, probably.
I think also we'd be okay on our own without Jordan.
The idea is that this is saving you a lot of time having to go find the place, making sure that the above area is secure so that you can have a station of operation, making sure that you have a way to get away.
Also having someone scout the area
and
down
having someone
underneath.
scout the area, because you do know that there are entire civilizations under the ocean. So,
Okay, we'll leave him.
but if you want your done to be slashing folks in the Shadowfell and Feywild, then that's an option.
If we even slash folks.
It's hard to say no to those puppy dog eyes, I get it.
That's kind of true.
You do know, I mean, you are planning on encountering Dream Eaters on purpose. There's no reason you have to fight them necessarily.
We barely made it through last time, I'm gonna be honest.
We were not very strong last time.
I know.
Now we are much stronger.
And you killed the Fearsmith.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know what has happened since then.
only one way to find out.
Yep.
Up to you.
Wait, wasn't Isilius with us when we went back to
On the way
Aremar?
back, that's why he vaguely remembers the
Okay.
name of Aremar.
I...
You didn't mention the name Aremar at all, really.
Yeah.
It was just, I believe you guys ate some fruit.
Yeah, we ate fruit and got the boons.
Oh, the amazing fruit.
The amazing, almost orgasmic fruit that we had. Yeah.
So?
Maybe it's even better to travel smaller for some odd reason.
But you don't know anything about this Aremar shit because he hasn't told you yet.
Yeah, I know.
There are multiple Fey gates.
I assumed we were gonna go through that one anyway because
That's the
I
one
don't
we've-
want to fuck with a hag. And also, that was the one we went to go to the
Killed the hag.
Shadowfell in the first
The
place.
one above Marengo wasn't a hag.
Yeah,
that
it
was-
was.
That was the one that the hag protected us from leaving and entering for the time thing, but then we killed the hag.
Yep.
So
You don't know what's on the other side of the Marengo Fey gate.
that's the,
You know it's in a toilet.
Yeah, that was the one we popped out of when I had to play dead whenever we tricked the Silver Dragon.
yeah. The other one.
No.
That one was in a toilet.
That one's not above Marengo. That one's in Dyson.
Oh,
But that was... She had options.
okay.
She gave you options.
But now she's dead.
That was an option, because
So-
that was closest to Gagax. And now she's dead.
It's kind of funny how all of that is like, all of this Feywild bullshit, Jordan was directly involved with every one of them. We met him at the hag portal in the bathroom in Dyson.
Oh god, I do. Oh yeah.
That's when we met him. And then he came with us that whole
How'd
time
you guys
through
meet?
the
In the
other.
bathroom?
That
He
was
was
when we
outside
talked.
the bathroom. He wasn't in the bathroom.
Yeah,
So,
it's funny.
Isilius, you're standing there.
Yeah, I was waiting for that other conversation to finish up.
He says out loud.
Yep. Been drinking a bit. Anyone else get visited by a weird cloaked figure overnight?
No?
Is that just me?
Yes.
What?
Yes?
Literally.
You got
just
wait,
you.
wait, wait. You got
Oh,
visited
that
by a
reminds
closed
me.
figure?
One interjection. Don't go in the back door of my kitchen.
Why?
You'll get pulped.
Oh, he installed the thing I recommended. Okay.
What?
Just stay away from that door if you have to go in my house.
Okay. Anyway, I'm a little concerned about the fact that there was a dark hooded figure in your room this morning.
Yeah, let's put a pin in Abelios's back door.
Um,
Yeah, I woke up early this morning and there's just a hooded figure in my apartment.
did anything happen?
They said that they were a compass and that we should use the Fey Gate at the Cracking Isles.
Okay.
And
But-
mentioned something about needing an Aremar,
We were
whatever that is.
literally just talking about that. Aremar, the archdruid that... when we rescued you, we brought you back to them, but the Eladrin...
Oh, I didn't know that was their name.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're supposed to do something with them. They wouldn't say more, and then they fucked off.
Who would contact us randomly?
Is it
mean-
the Wander?
Could be. Doesn't seem their typical MO. Normally they talk to travelers,
Well, no, but the Wanderer can be anyone, can't they?
supposedly.
Who else would want us to go to...
It didn't seem like they had a physical body. So I think Wanderer is certainly on the table.
It wasn't Ordis, was it?
It didn't sound like Ordis, did it, Jake?
No. You don't have to roll for that.
Well,
Are you asking me? I mean, go ahead and roll a history check.
It's a 4.
Rip.
Nope.
Okay.
Well,
So, I mean, that's potentially 2 gods I've pulled a gun on.
well, it's either someone trying to help or it's a trap.
we won't know till we get there.
So we're just gonna spring it.
What other choice do we have?
No, I agree. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page.
We should probably go to Aremar anyway before we even go near the Feywild, so we or near the Shadowfell, so we know what's going on.
Probably a good plan.
Since we killed the Fearsmith, I have no idea what that could bring.
Could have gone very well or very poorly.
Yeah. So, to the Cracking Isles?
It seems our best course of action.
Is Kazdan coming with us?
I think he has other issues to attend to at the moment.
Yeah, he looked pretty rough when I walked in.
Yeah, that's true. He was walking out, wasn't he?
I don't know what you two did last night, but
I don't think I've ever fucked him up as much as the chocolate milk did, I'm gonna be honest. Is that on the door of the heart
I
bowl?
go open the door.
That's gonna, yeah.
Hi!
Hi?
Hi?
It's sick.
What? Yeah?
What you guys doing?
We're gonna go to the Feywild? Why? What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
What's...
Why did you stop by this morning? What's going on?
No reason. Anyway. So, Feywild, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is there something you want to ask?
No!
Are you bored?
Nope.
you fishing for an invite?
Nope.
Is something going on that we should know?
No.
Why did you knock
Did
on
you
the door?
tear the fabric between reality again?
Oh!
No!
Do you want to come?
No.
Okay.
I'm busy.
Then, what did you knock on the door for?
I was just saying hi.
Hi.
You don't usually do that.
And?
Walks over to Icilius. Quickly reaches into your pocket and pulls out a bead. I was spying. So, anyway,
Sig,
I was wondering, why are you trusting this hooded figure?
What else are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Not,
Just seems sketch.
we're not implicitly saying we trust them. However, it makes sense to make contact with the only ally we know of in the region that we're going to in the first place.
Never trust a compass. It only points you where it wants you to go.
Yeah, magnetic north. That's how compasses work.
Until you reach the pole.
Are we at the magnetic pole?
I don't know. Do you?
Well, why are you spying?
I was bored.
Sig, do you
So
regularly
you lied
plant
earlier.
things on us to spy on us?
Of course not.
That's definitely a lie.
I'm gonna insight check that.
It's a lie.
Sig,
Yes?
the concept of privacy is relatively important. Could you not? I've
You're
been.
the one who spies on us with your cameras in the Hartnell.
You know what? That's a bad habit I picked up from my dad. That's not my fault. Okay.
Are
so
all of your people like that, where you spy on people and then you're a hypocrite about it?
no, mostly my dad, but he spies a lot.
Yes,
As
focus
we've
on
noticed.
that. Hypocrite.
You're also bad.
No, I'm
Yes.
good.
No.
Well, anyways, I just thought it sounded spooky.
Do you want to come with us?
God, no. Literally, no. Have you been to the Feywild?
Yeah.
Humid.
3 times?
Ugh.
You
No,
came back
thank
just
you.
to tell us that the spooky hooded figure sounded spooky.
Well, yeah, and also nothing. So
And also,
No,
you
okay,
come with
that,
us.
That nothing sounds.
I don't want to come with you. I don't know why
What's
you think
the
I
other
want to
thing?
come with you.
Then what's
It's
the
a
other
very
thing?
loaded nothing.
Don't worry about
He
it.
gets-
Say it.
He's really
Sig.
defensive when we ask him to come with us. He gets real...
I don't.
Sig, don't make me cast Zone of Truth or something here. Come
I
on.
really don't think you should be wasting spells if you're going to the Shadowfell.
Then please just be open with us. We're clearly all working towards similar goals, although yours zigzag a bit.
Well, I was just going to say, if you happened to run across some sort of important Fey thingy, I can use it and make a gate, and we can have a gate here.
Important Fey thingy. Can
Like
you
a
be...
tuning fork, basically, or something that
Forks. Forks are for eating.
can tie
Yes,
physically
that.
to that realm.
Correct.
like a powerful object from there?
No, I don't know.
Writings worked last time for the.
That's for the Hartnell. That's a...
No, it wasn't for the. Well, it was for his gate, which we put the Hartnell through.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Okay.
the astral plane we used writings.
Right. I remember.
They were psychic writings, but yes.
Yeah.
So something that gives off energy particular to
It'd
that.
have to be made 100% in the Fae and by a being. Like, it can't be like a sprig.
Okay. Something intelligently constructed by a being.
Yeah, that's a
From
good way
there.
to put it.
Okay. Would like a magic item made there and...
Possibly.
Okay.
It will be destroyed in the process.
Sure.
So nothing good. Okay, I made you guys cookies. I'm gonna miss you. Have some cookies. And he goes, and they go,
Are
And
they
they-
the cookies I think they are?
Those don't
chocolate
have
chip and peanut butter
no drugs in them.
with a little bit of oatmeal.
No drugs?
No drugs?
No drugs.
Take one.
No, the tray's for you. The whole tray.
Oh,
All 3 dozen.
Okay.
Take that,
Oh,
please.
oh, okay.
Thank you.
I'm working on inventing chocolate milk again, by the way.
Chocolate milk? I didn't like milk. Comes out of teats.
Yeah.
Gross.
Sig, Never mind.
Why would you drink teat milk?
As opposed to what milk?
Coconut?
That's not milk. That's just water that's been branded.
Maybe so. Oat milk? Almond milk? Soy milk?
Lies.
I think you have a little hang-up. I think your friend here is, bought and paid for by Big Teat. Consider that as you work with her. Dangerous people, those corporates. So, anyway, I was embarrassed. You're my friends. I love you. I'm leaving.
We love you too, Sig.
You hear him.
You
Puke on
said
the
it
front.
first.
For the record, not everyone where I'm from is like that.
Are you sure? Because it really seems to be a
At
trend.
least 2 of you.
Among the people I know, many of them are, but I'm just saying.
Are there like
This is not an
normal
even sample
people?
size.
Normal people, like,
Define,
know.
Can you define normal?
like I don't know, like a baker or just somebody who just owns a shop and has a family and like doesn't go on adventures and doesn't invent crazy things.
Oh, I didn't make friends with any of those people. That's very boring.
It's got a point.
I'm gonna put these cookies down.
We should probably test those.
They're very good.
I'll take one, just eat one.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Little oatmeal, little flour. Not too much sugar, but the
No drugs?
chocolate's nice and sweet and melty and a little peanut buttery. It's good shit.
No drugs?
None that you detect so far.
I'm gonna wait.
I feel like I'd know if there were drugs by taste. I've tasted many of them.
I don't know.
Are you sure you wouldn't be like immune to it after a while?
That's not how drugs work.
Okay. Alright, are we gonna leave?
I'm just trying to stall it out.
Okay, this is everyone who's coming.
Isilius, are you good?
Yeah.
All 4 of
That
us.
didn't sound like a
No,
good...
we're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Good as you can be when you wake up to a weird cloaked figure in your house.
That's fair.
Okay, let's go. Let's just go.
Just go?
Yeah. Is the Fey Gate large enough that I could fly the Hartnell through it?
Nope.
And remember, we had to get out and travel on foot.
Oh shit. Okay. But once we get a thing, we know the Hartnell can go through Sig's portal. So after that.
Or you could also just put it in the cube, right?
Put what in the cube?
Use the cube to teleport us to the Feywild with your plane shift thing? Can't you do
Oh,
that?
it would be rough though. And we don't know exactly where we'd end up on the plane
We could
once
end
we
up
appeared.
anywhere in the Fae.
It's a little bit easier. Well, not a little bit. It's a lot of bit easier to go to one of these nearby planes than one of the outer planes. But yeah, you don't know where you're gonna end up. Sure.
Could you get
And-
us back from there easier, or is it better to just go out of the same gate?
Let's
we came
go
through?
out of the gate and just try and make sure we can pick something up so Sig can hook up his portal so if we need to return in the future, it's easier.
Okay.
I don't like slumming it without the box. Not fun.
It's been a while.
I don't like sleeping. It feels like dying at this point. It is a nightmare.
Sleeping is nice.
Nope!
How do you deal with
Can't
being
work
awake
when-
every single hour of every day?
I don't know if I do. Have you seen my personality?
Maybe sleep would do you some good.
No!
A little less high strung.
No, as much as sleep is a nightmare, there are also literal nightmares, so I'm good. Let's go. It's a switch. Head off to the Fey Gate.
All right. This is the place where you fought the Black Hand with Isilius.
Killed your father.
Yep.
And so you know it well.
This is
Jordan
where I
kills
died.
Aremar.
This is where you died.
Second.
Wait, this
time.
is where you tried to take me earlier when I was looking for my fucking elk, and you took us to the fucking elven forest.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
That worked out. You found an elk, so you're welcome. That was definitely on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So roll your teleportation.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Fey Gate, you know well. The Cracking Isles in general.
Okay. Let me grab the chart real quick. No well, is that what you said?
Let me see. Let me look at it. It's definitely more than seen once. What's above that?
We've seen it twice.
Yeah, but it was very memorable. It's like a flashbulb moment for you, like where you were on
It was
that level.
literally where you
So,
died. It was where...
Seen
Right.
casually.
Let me see. Teleport.
It's viewed once, seen casually, very familiar. Associated
I'd
object.
say very familiar, yeah.
Okay. And since I upgraded the heart and I can do on a chart one above or on the
Like
line.
associated
So
object?
it's
Yeah, you're on target then.
yeah. I'm just gonna roll it anyway because I'm curious. Oh, that's good. That would have been real bad.
Why, what was it?
That would have been
If it's above 25, you still would have hit it.
It is not. That was
Okay.
a 14.
Well, that's good. Would have had to wing a hole, fucked up, having to walk through the cracking aisles. There's lots of barbarians and shit, which would have
Yeah,
been fun.
we had to walk through the first time to find the
Yeah.
gate, so
It
yeah.
can be pretty rough.
Wasn't that where we almost got caught, but where we got captured in nets by those little
Yeah.
fucking things?
Yep.
The near death.
I was literally gonna find that sheet of
Bruh.
paper, and just in case, because you're gonna have to. By the way, I don't know if you remember, we haven't done actually on-foot travel for some time, not since.
So long.
Like there are skill challenges, as you recall. So it'd be like, okay, how are you helping the group proceed forward?
Yeah.
And you pick one of your skills and describe to me in a way. I set a DC based on your description, and then you roll. Okay.
There was also a weird bridge thing.
Weird bridge thing
There was something in front of the bridge that asked us questions.
in the Fae.
Yes.
like
It was in the Fae or the Shadowfell?
That was the other.
No, because Jordan was with us.
Um,
It said something like...
no, it was in.
That was in the Fearsmith.
That was in the. I don't. In my head, it's this way. So, but for you, it's this way. Yeah, that was a Noctic. He had one eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were also in the Fearsmith. He asked a bunch of questions too.
Fearsmith asked you a bunch of questions.
Yeah, he was asking about
Fearsmith-
immoral things.
The
we've
Fearsmith
done.
made us list off every horrible thing we've ever done.
Yep. But he's dead.
Maybe.
I have his
Killed
head.
him.
I literally have his head still.
Okay.
Wait, why do you still have his head? I thought we gave that to Aremar.
Did we end up giving it to him? I know he wanted to see it, but I don't remember if
We
we
didn't
had...
have to give it to him. You
Oh,
still-
no,
you
I
should
still
still
Yeah, you
it
have
in
his
your
head
inventory.
on a stick or whatever, right? Because you scared everybody with it?
I did, and then I took it off the stick and put it in the bag of holding with all the other body parts.
I'm pretty sure.
If I, you know what? Here's the fun experiment. If I collect enough body parts, I can create an amalgam being from all the different body parts I've
Please
collected.
do not talk
throughout
about
the
being a
travels.
necromancer.
It's not being a. That's actually Golomancy, but you wouldn't know anything about that because you're an uneducated rube. Fucking sorcerers.
Who are you?
Sorcerers.
Who are
over
you?
Here.
What is the peanut gallery
I'm
over
about
here,
to
huh?
be the fucking security protocol, but no, actually, I want to mention you could do that.
Yeah.
Making a flesh golem is a thing you can do.
Well, right now all I have is a head
That's an
and a
abomination.
couple hands. I think they're both left hands.
You
also,
yeah, but you only have those pieces until you have more.
true.
I'm just saying, if you want to make a flesh golem,
I have an
I
elf.
want you to make a flesh golem.
I have an elf face. Just
Yep.
put that somewhere as a patch. I don't know.
Yep. So,
Werewolf heart. I got one of those somewhere.
You have wings.
on it, well, one of the things that you have to put in it is a heart of something, so I'm just saying, if that's a thing you want to do, it's not impossible.
No.
I'm
And
gonna
this
start carrying the bag of
Professor
holding around with me.
Frankenstein
Hey.
over here.
Golomancy is absolutely a thing you can get into
Frankenstein.
if you're into it. You can also make golems out of different things. They take a long time typically, and they
Doesn't it cost a shitload of money for a
are
total
often
Golomancy?
expensive. Now, a flesh golem is like bottom of the barrel, so
Okay.
You actually fought a flesh golem once.
We did.
Because you turned its flesh from stone to, well, flesh.
First time
in
keep, right?
Rugo's potion shop.
Rugo's
Oh,
potion
yeah. Wow.
shop. The second ever.
Wait, how did we do that?
Or the
How did we
second
turn
or
the stone
third
to
ever.
flesh?
Delric gave
Those
us
were
a
the
scroll.
Hellhound ones.
Oh yeah.
Because you guys cased the joint and then he got you
there
stuff.
was a stone
The
golem
reward-
guarding the
The
upstairs.
idea was I was teaching you guys to be thorough and try to make sure that you understood that your decisions made sense. And so, as you guys, and there was some stuff you guys didn't get, as you guys cased the joint for your thing, you guys
Yeah, there
got
was
different like you found the fact that there was a stone golem in there. And
There
it's
were
like, well,
runes that we disarmed with
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah,
There
it was
was
fun.
like hellhounds.
And after that,
shit.
I haven't had to teach you another thing, really. You guys have just been winging it. So, and sometimes you fail, and sometimes
Literally.
it's great. And then sometimes you assassinate a whole orc squad like SEAL Team 6. So
That was so satisfying.
yeah, that
or
was
we
great.
take out a whole civilization.
Me and
with the
Professor
falling
didn't even
island,
touch
but-
anybody.
Yeah, no, it was
Did I
absolutely
get
wonderful. XP.
Taking out a whole civilization with an island.
I was doing XP at that point, but I don't like it anymore. So,
No, that wasn't XP.
Yeah,
It was milestone at that point.
That was
for
milestone.
sure.
were you were below level 10?
No, when we were on the nest,
nest.
he was saying.
Oh,
When
no,
I
no, I
killed
was
that
talking about
whole
that
civilization when that's
You do not get XP for farming innocent lives. No.
accidentally.
So
It'd be funny. Oh, you gained
In
2
an
levels.
evil campaign, maybe. That'd be kind of fun.
How many
God
people
fucking
can you
damn it.
kill?
Yeah.
you pieces of shit.
Fill up your blood meter.
So, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. You land the Hartnell at an old and familiar site. It's raining here on the Cracking Isles, as it usually does, and you're about 100 feet away from a little portal sitting above a tiny mound. You still see aspects of that battle. There are scorched pieces of earth. There are...
Was there a crater where Professor got flat?
I was going to say there is a particularly gore-filled crater that seems to have been picked by probably carrion birds and different sort of scrounging animals. There's still a very nice. It looks like someone put like a medicine ball and threw it up in the air and let it fall into this squishy ground.
I'm going
and
to take
then
a
picked
picture
it
of
up.
that with the phone I took.
Okay, it still has some charge, yeah. So you've been charging it in the Hartnell, so yeah, that's fine. You take a picture. That's where you died.
It's memories. It's for the scrapbook.
That's where Prof 1 died, and we got the purple boy for a little bit. Clop clop, y'all. So
That was the first time I ever got a hug from the professor.
Yep. And it's also where you found out that Alexander was the Black Hand. So
Underdone chopped his arm off.
Yep, and that happened. Kraylin was there. Icilius was there. It was a whole bunch of stuff. So a lot of memories flood back to you from this point. It's weirdly emotional. Like you didn't think like you were literally just bullshitting a moment ago. And as you step out, all geared up and ready to head towards this, it's sort of it's the same group. It's you guys again. And before you, on top of this mound, as you walk forward, it almost looks like a fold in space. It's not quite activated like it was before. And you can see a small floating emerald on top of it. And it just kind of looks like a little bit of space folds into it. You can walk up to it and you can almost faintly hear the jungle on the other side of it, of the Feywild.
Who's first?
Is Kraylin not around?
Doesn't seem to be.
We
Might
should
be on the
talk
other
to him
side.
at some point and let him know that we didn't return that to him, did we?
The Paragon?
Yeah, Because if
I
not,
thought we did, didn't we?
did we have it in the Ivory Drift for safekeeping though until the end of the crisis?
Yes.
It's been stolen. We should probably inform him at some point. That's a story for another day.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can see now that this is not as powerful as the gate that was before.
Well, I guess I could go in first.
Okay. Are you just gonna try to walk into it?
I'm gonna try to squeeze into the gap, yeah.
Okay. You touch your hand into it. And you're pushed back.
Oh no.
Shit.
It's a much weaker version of what was once here. Definitely, I mean, you can clearly see it's not wide open. You can't see right into the face.
We don't have a paragon, do we?
We have one in the magic jar that we found at Crosley's hideout.
No, we still haven't cracked out of the jar.
I only have 2 out of 10 things done. I don't know how that would translate into D&D talk. I'm very
You just have
early
more
on.
work to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Shit.
What'd you say? Oh fuck for?
Just
You
because.
have another. Oh,
No, just because of the situation that we're in.
What?
I'm gonna try and push my hand through like as hard as possible.
yeah. And as you do so, it doesn't let you cross over.
I feel like you're trying to put 2 magnets together.
It kind
on
of.
the same
I was gonna
pole.
say it kind of feels like you're pushing on yourself almost at a certain point. You can feel a little bit of the heat coming from it. It just seems like the door isn't open quite enough.
Well, this complicates matters.
It kind of feels like trying to walk into a door where, like, the chain lock is there and you're trying to squeeze in between the...
Mm-hmm.
So it's just not open enough for you to walk through yet.
Do we want to wait around and see if Aremar is still here?
He was on the other
was
side.
never at the gate. Aremar is an arch...
Or not Aremar,
Kraylin?
Kraylin.
I could try and contact him via sending or something.
I know Kraylin has
sending just
gone
someone you
into
know?
the Feywild back and forth and like.
True.
So I don't know
Although
if
if we
he's
can't-
on this plane of existence.
If we can't get through, he may not be able to get through either.
It depends, unless he's keeping some key or way to get in safe.
Or maybe they're having issues over there and they closed it for a reason.
Perhaps.
There's a 5% chance if they're on another plane that they don't get the message.
That they don't get the message?
Correct.
I thought you if they
I
were
thought
on
it was
another plane.
5%
that
if they do get the message.
Yeah.
I thought it just failed if they were on another plane.
No. There's a
There's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive, so you have a 95%
fuck
chance.
We
Okay.
could have taken.
Okay. What should I say to Kraylin?
Trying to enter the...
We're at the
Fey
Fey
gate
Gate
on
and
the
need to
cracking
meet
aisle.
with Aremar again.
The problem with taking Jordan is the time.
Yeah, I know.
So if it switches 3 weeks down the road...
Right, so you could get it in real time and not realize when that happened. Get what I'm saying?
Like,
Sure,
we
I
wouldn't
guess.
know... It'd be like... We wouldn't get a read.
But I mean,
a raid
we're
procedure
coming
in a
back
sense.
when we come back, no matter what. That's the thing.
Yeah, but
So.
Jordan could get the message, and it
And
would
then
be...
what is he gonna do? Sit here and wait for us to get back?
Well, we'd be waiting anyways.
That's what I'm saying. If we took him with us, I don't think it would have changed anything.
You know?
Maybe not. There's also a 5% chance it doesn't go through.
5% is like.
Is still a
I'm
percentage.
so gonna roll a natural 1 on this. When I roll for this, just because you said that, you've
That would be...
you fucked with the dice juju for the last time.
Hey, I didn't roll a 1. I wanted to see if my juju was.
Are you sending a message to Kraylin?
What should I say? Just we're at the Fey Gate.
Cracking Isle. Fey
Cracking
Gate,
Isle,
make sure-
Fey Gate.
At Cracking Isle Fey Gate, can't get through. Is something going on? The professor. I assume we gave him our names.
Kraylin knows your names.
Yeah.
That's what I will send him then. At Cracking Isle Fey Gate. can't enter, is something wrong. The professor. I'll ritual cast that as well, so I don't take up a slot.
Okay. Takes 10 minutes or so.
Is it ever canonically said if sending sounds like a voice in your head? Or does it, like...
I think it does take the voice of the person who sends you the message, right?
Mm-hmm. It shows up in their head as the voice.
Having
you
schizophrenia is probably very confusing in a magical world. You don't know if you're,
If there's a demon talking to you or somebody sending you messages. Or...
yeah. Although, like, a greater restoration might fix, like, schizophrenia. I don't know. I don't know how magic works in regard to non-neurotypical.
It'd be very expensive for a person. 100 gold to cure
Yeah.
healthcare. Probably still out of reach.
We need to...
You've been messaged.
We need to instate universal health care once...
Once again, I am asking for your financial support.
Please clap.
Come on.
I forgot he talked like that.
What did he say?
We have to put one slot of magic, I assume, into... At the top, it looks like there's an emerald, you said? Mm-hmm. I'm guessing at the emerald, it's usually something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Per person.
One slot per person?
Correct.
So it could be a fourth, it could be a combination, just as long as it equals 4. Or more!
Oh, are we the only two that can cast?
I have like 2 spell slots.
I mean, I can do 1 4th level, or we can split it and do...
We should split it.
If I can cast spells at will, does that count? Or does it have to consume a slot?
It's got to consume a slot.
Oh, okay.
I'll do
Like, she can't
2
spam
first
burning hands into
levels.
I have 3 spell slots.
I'll do 2 first levels and you do whatever.
I'll do 1 2nd level. I don't use 2nd levels at 10.
I rarely use my first, so.
Hopefully it doesn't have to be a 1 slot, 1 person go in, 1 slot, 1 person go in.
Nope. The message you got seemed to be 1 per person, and then it will shut. So if you did more than 1, it would stay open until someone used it.
Okay. How high up is the gem at the top?
The fucking Pete Buttigieg song went immediately into my head when I said that. I don't know. Oh, God, it's cancer. So, oh, you can reach it. It's about 6.5 feet up.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Great. Alright.
I can't get
I'll
the...
hit it with an Agonazar Scorcher,
Okay.
which is the 2nd level.
It just absorbs right in. And 2 of you can walk through now, or you can wait.
I'll put 2 guiding bolts into it.
Okay, so 2 first level slots.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And it pops open, and no matter your orientation, you always seem to be looking directly into it.
Alright,
Kind
let's
of like
get in there.
trees in N64.
I hate that.
I there's a name for that, and I actually can't remember what it's called.
Or like Doom.
Everything
Or-
points at you all the time.
Yeah.
That's called something. Anyway,
Makes me uncomfortable.
You know what makes me uncomfortable is the fact that I can't get the face of Pete Buttigieg eating a cinnamon
I
roll like a chicken wing out of my brain right now. You said it, and then that image popped into my brain. Where he's like, with a fucking
He's like
cinnamon
actually
roll!
eating a cinnamon roll like a rat would. And it's kind of weird. Just like,
I feel like Bernie eats matzo ball soup just normal. Do you think he eats chicken wings?
yeah, he probably eats them like a
Think
normal
Bernie
human.
Sanders eats chicken wings?
I don't know.
I want to eat chicken wings with Bernie Sanders. Anyway,
Me too.
I'd pay. Alright, so who wants to walk through first?
I think he
I'll
would
go
want you
through
both
first.
to share evenly the bill.
God damn it!
Low-hanging fruit joke.
Or
Whatever.
he would take care of it because he has more money.
Sure.
Who's going in?
I said I'm going in first.
And
Okay.
I'm second.
3rd.
Alright,
I'll go.
alright. You jump through the gateway then. and it snaps shut behind you with sort of this like sucking sound. And then you can see, kind of in the middle of this jungle, there's just a little emerald that floats above, and this thin line, and this new Feygate. So.
Been a while.
It really has. I think I should probably tell you just You jump through the gateway, and immediately the humidity hits your nostrils. And you went from a cold, New England-y style early afternoon with rain to walking into a sauna. The ever-setting sun is low on the horizon behind you, seemingly frozen in time as per usual. You would remember that the sunlight is always kind of somewhere in between dawn and dusk in light. It's like orangey and yellowy and always warm, always humid. A vast jungle, and it mirrors the material plane that you come from. You use a moment to take in your surroundings, examining the deep green forest all around you, and it seems to be a simultaneously perfect and imperfect copy of the material plane. You're definitely on the cracking isle still, but the rainy forest is thick with all hues of green life. The normal bird song and animal-caused cacophony of standard forests is replaced by an almost orchestral arrangement of those same sounds. So you're kind of actually hearing this right now.
Do you remember which way we went?
Do I remember which way we went? I'm pretty sure I led.
Roll history check.
Oh boy.
You and Kraylin helped us get there.
Great. 11.
11. Okay. You do know that you're currently in the territory of the archdruid known as Aremar. The same being that granted you boons that you made a deal with. You know it's a couple days worth of travel in the rough direction, and you know that you're looking for a very large tree city. It's basically one humongous tree that was carved out, and there was a city ringing the inside and outside of it. And then you walked all the way to the top, where on the canopy there was a flat space that you met with Aremar. And you know the rough direction.
Now that we're on the plane of existence, I could try and teleport us there. We've only been there once or twice, but
You could?
It's kind of risky, but
it would save us a lot of travel and potentially a lot of
it
trouble.
also cost you a spell slot, wouldn't it?
Sure, but we would also
Big
potentially
boy.
we'd potentially be avoiding
We'd save
a
days.
lot of conflict in between.
That's true.
Couple days. You
Just
do know, of
throwing it
course,
out there.
that saving a couple days in the Fae may mean nothing.
Right.
So,
Could be 30 minutes still.
Well, if you want to give us a shot with a teleport, I'm okay with that.
Do we have anything that can tie us to
We
him?
got boons, but none of us got anything physical, did we?
Mm-mm.
worst case scenario, just so you know, and well, not even just the worst case, multiple scenarios on that chart would lead you to a place you do not know the direction.
Oh,
So,
boy.
just so you know,
Hmm.
totally up to you. If you're on target, it's great. If you're not on target, it could be a crapshoot in which direction you travel, because there's no compass directions. You don't have, like, there are other ways to find the way, of course. Just,
Yeah.
it could be pretty sketchy. So from here, Velios definitely knows the direction to travel. So you do have the again, the ever-setting sun is kind of a landmark.
Mm-hmm.
But
I just assume we walk forward pretty much.
but
From the gate, I don't remember taking any sharp turns anywhere.
It was kind of a windy, straightforward
It was a little windy, but it was generally
Yeah.
It was overall a straight line A to B.
Yeah.
So
You'll figure it out.
up to you. It would absolutely cut a huge amount of travel time and any
How
potential risk.
confident are you?
But you don't have anything tying you to the location. Except
I'm
that you've
incredibly
been there.
confident I can get us exactly where we need to be.
Wow.
That's the question she asked.
That's
and
fair.
and Icilius, they are here for you. So I mean,
How
like,
confident
if
are
you
you that we will actually get where we need to be?
I'm very confident.
Are you?
Yes.
That's a lie.
How would you know? Most of what I say is a lie, so how can you tell the difference?
That's fair.
Because most of what you say is a lie.
touche.
The more she talks, the more I feel like we should just walk.
It's up to you.
I don't care. I'm just throwing it out there.
We have
It's an
rations to
option.
walk.
Okay. Last time I was here, I had a body with less,
I know.
girth. So I'm not looking forward to jungle trekking.
You were also an alcoholic,
Boob
so
sweat is already happening.
Yeah.
gotta make sure
Do you
your
want me to
pants are
cast
pulled up
levitate
so you
on
don't
and then we
chafe.
can just kind of push you?
Paint a cart for us.
Haven't we discussed that they have to wear
Oh,
the article of
yeah,
clothing?
that's right.
Okay. Which is a thing. Professor can wear your very tall person coat and levitate. Which would be an attunement slot. I
Tail's
don't
dirty.
I don't right now because I have the chest attuned that Hansel lent me.
Let's just walk.
Okay.
Maybe we can enjoy some time here.
Let's do it.
I feel like that's that. Don't tempt.
It was pleasant last time. I mean, we bumped into it wasn't really that crazy. I don't know. The Feywild can get weird, but
All right.
You say that and you see two pixies. They're clearly like fighting. Does anyone speak Sylvan?
no.
Yes.
Yes? You hear many swears. The two of them are fighting over the same seed, it seems, and then one of them wins and the other one chases after.
You guys remember that pixie we ran into that wanted to die?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was like
Whatever happened to
excited to
our
the
friend?
Etten? I don't know.
The Etten?
Yeah.
Did you meet the Etten in the Fae?
No,
No.
we met him
I
in
was
the
gonna say.
forest,
It was
but we
in
sent
the-
him back to Gygax.
Yeah, we sent him to Sky
And we
Point.
have not seen him since.
No, you got
Yeah, he
word
brought
back.
some
He
stuff.
brought supplies from people that he pillaged.
Is he just Vikinging people the whole time?
He's running the same bullshit he was before.
Jesus
He just said,
He's just giving us the supplies.
yeah.
Yes.
I respect it. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, there was a pixie that wanted to die or something.
Yep.
That was like, yeah,
It was
eat
like,
me.
please kill me.
You
It
gotta
was-
live your dreams.
I don't think wanting to be put in a soup or whatever is like a dream.
I don't think you've heard of Vor.
What?
I assume
It's
we're
an internet thing.
walking at
You
this
guys don't
point.
even have phones,
Inner
so
what?
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I assume we were walking. And
Icilius and
talking.
Avelios begin traveling. You did not say you were walking.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I gotta make rolls.
You
Yeah.
do. So, well, not you.
Well,
Anybody. So, again, this is a skill challenge. So, as you traverse through this, who wants to go first? You have to pick a skill. You have to make a roll, and you have to describe to me how you plan on using that skill to traverse through the Fae.
well, my choice is perception because that makes
Okay.
sense.
Just so you know, you can't use it twice. So, once you use perception, nobody else can.
I'll have advantage on it, so I assume that's probably the best for me.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine with me.
Yep.
I mean, once you speak up, they don't get to choose and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
deliberate. Like this is
Yeah.
Okay.
I will use perception
okay. In what way?
to try and stay on a decent path
while also making sure we don't run into anything scary.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Like any
perception
kind
check.
of beings or something like that.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
Hmm.
Bad news.
12? I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Alright.
Okay, as you snap your goggles to, and you walk forward, and you guys follow Avelios for some time, keeping an eye out. Keep your wand out. You got your spear. You got your gun. Avelios has Mistral to his side, just kind of waiting. Sometimes you take out one of the katanas and you slash a vine and you move forward. And then Avelios goes, "Alright, I think it's this way." And then he turns around, and you notice his goggles are fogged right up.
You should probably take those goggles off.
What?
Or something.
Oh,
Kind of notice.
been a while.
You've been paying attention very much to your footfalls. Take them off. Yeah, you can see better without them. Yeah, definitely you can see better without them. So that's one failure. So,
Who's next?
after that, as a group, you kind of decide maybe someone else should take a stab.
I was gonna try to help by using history to remember, like, recall our path through the first time.
Sure.
Oh, that was a good roll, and then it rolled to a 3.
We're gonna die in the Feywild.
9. It was like 12, but 3.
I genuinely cannot believe this right
So
now.
far we have a 1, 2, 3. Who's gonna roll the 4?
Well, so
If all else fails, I guess you can teleport.
I literally have advantage on perception, and I rolled 2 of the lowest numbers possible.
okay, so as you traverse,
I need an energy drink.
you come to a point where Elena's like, "No, I definitely remember this tree. We have to cross over this." And you see just it's kind of like vines that have grown down from the canopy of a tree and over and across, and they're kind of making a bridge over this running water underneath that seems to be going pretty fast. You can see that if you climb up over top, you'll have a really good vantage point, but there's just too many branches in the way to really like fly over it. You can't really get a good amount of wings, and it's taller than your levitate would take you. But looks easy enough, lots of handholds. So you start to crawl across on these vines and up through these branches and over to this ledge where the vines lead up to. And you're first, you're second, you're third, and you were fourth. As you kind of reach the top there, I need
Oh no.
everyone but the professor, because you are dead last, to give me a strength save.
Oh
That was the one I was hoping you
no.
weren't gonna say.
I mean, I should be. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna use a
Juju's
double.
real.
So
7.
7,
10.
10.
14.
That's enough.
Yep.
As very strangely, you step up over this sort of cliffside that leads down into this basically behind you is like a canopy of trees that you kind of squeezed up past. You do see the correct way to go. And as you take a step forward, all around you, vines start wrapping around you, and Avelios as well. And then they start to grab you by the leg, Icilius, and you shake them off. And then you are on the back end of this, kind of looking over. And you see mounds of vines wrap around your friends. So, we'll have to go to ye old battle map. What's this sound like? No.
Oh my god. Okay, that's better.
No.
Oh, my phone died. Rip.
Let's just...
Luckily, I have this.
Okay, so let me grab some of this stuff. Jesus Christ. Shit.
Probably not how you expected this to go.
No, but I planned for it just in case.
Should we revisit the teleport plan?
Possibly! I'm getting devil snared over here.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus Christ. So, basic idea.
I need a drink.
Go grab one. I have a little time. You gonna poop in my fucking house? Better not. Bet not be shitting in my house. That's not what my poop place is for.
Are we rolling initiative, I assume?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God. Today is not a good day for us. I'm just...
I guess not. I didn't expect to have to
Murder.
break this shit out immediately. That's fine though.
Yeah.
Murder? I didn't expect to have to murder. Is that what you're gonna say?
Didn't expect to... I don't remember. I lost my train of thought, actually. I don't remember.
No thoughts, only Zool.
Have you been to the, this is kind of... It's on topic, but... Have you been to the D&D store near us since it reopened in the new location?
I have.
They
It's
have more
much
stuff
better.
now. Yeah. I want to get that Rick and Morty module.
Of course you do.
I think it'd be fun.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That's fine right there. Now I need... No. Now I need some boys. Let's see. What's gonna be the boys? Ooh, that looks like a boy. This also looks like one. And fuck it, we'll use this one as a boy. No, we'll use this one as a boy. And definitely use that one as a boy.
Have my battle chocolates.
Battle chocolates?
Bro, my chocolates.
Okay. So,
I hope you guys don't die. I rolled a really shit initiative, so...
Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah.
you're 100% rolling initiative.
No, I just didn't know if we did that
So
already.
this is the like...
Oh, I did okay.
This is over here. Yeah, over here is going to be kind of where this begins. I'm actually going to move this. As you sort of come up to it. And then there's going to be more. This down here is a drop off. I don't have like rivers and vines and shit. So, oh yeah, we were just using the old one for now, huh?
Yeah.
So you're here, kind of hanging on to it, and you're climbing up vines. Everything this way is down.
Everything this way is
Yeah.
down? Like it's
Trying
a
to-
slope or it's like steep?
It's very steep.
Okay.
But it's covered in like this canopy of trees and shit. I'm trying to figure out what I can put there. Since he's taking a shit.
Yep.
Big fat shit.
You could use the spell effect things if they're just wrapped around them.
I think I'll just use this shit. To kind of give you a...
And the fire, smoke.
Without lighting them. Just kind of a...
Yeah, I forgot that.
These are the tops of trees, and they're green. See? We did it. So...
Use your imagination, okay?
Imagination. So you're being zooped. You're being zooped. There's a zoopy right here.
A zoopy.
And I need initiative from the group. Did you do
I
poorly?
rolled terrible.
Me too.
I rolled okay, like middling.
I think yours is higher than mine.
Well, that's... We're
Okay.
probably fucked.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I deserve that.
I don't know why they put tiny stickers on the top. They're very small.
They're like awkwardly really sticky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enjoy the ASMR chat.
Enjoy the ASMR. All right. So. Uh. 25 to 20?
21.
21.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Go fuck yourself.
Do you have a... What's your... You have a plus 15?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Is that multiple things stacked on top of each other that caused that?
Alert.
Gunslinger has a feature right at
And his dex.
That's disgusting.
Yep. So 20 to 15.
Wow. Alright.
I'm not proud of it.
Okay.
Good thing is we're the ones grappled, and we're going at probably the end.
You're also the ones with wings, so...
Yep.
Okay, so 15 to 10.
13.
11.
Professor's last.
I'm very taken by surprise, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Is it like a...
It's sweaty,
Is it like
it's
a 4?
humid.
Okay.
I'm dealing with boob sweat for like the first time in a long time.
Oh my
it's a whole
God.
thing.
You have to sleep outside?
I do not like it.
I forget to put my fucking paladin spells in here. At least the ones that aren't prepped every day. I'm missing like 7 spells. Let's see, I remember some off the top of my head.
Okay, so first up is Icilius. Right in front of you are baddies, and they're doing bad stuff. I feel like the color on that camera isn't quite good.
On the battle map, it looks a little white and washed out.
What are you doing, buddy?
I'm going to take a shot at the one grappling Abelios.
How's that? Like that better?
I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
And I'm going to use a grit point to make it a forceful shot.
A forceful shot. Okay.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And it's 18 piercing.
18?
Yes.
18 piercing. Yeah, you blast into it, and it's just this writhing pile of of vines, and you blast into a little bit of it. High enough not to hit him. Okay.
And then it has to make a strength save or be pushed 15 feet back.
Okay, a strength save. Oh boy, I dropped it. Okay. After this, the baddies go, and then Alenia. What's the DC?
18.
Yeah, he exceeded that. So he is not pushed.
He succeeded. Okay.
Yep.
Can I use another grit to do the same thing?
Okay, take a shot.
22 again.
That'll hit.
This time only 16 damage.
Ooh.
Do me a solid and look up the paladin spell list real quick.
All right.
And another strength save.
Strength save. And he fails. He's pushed 15 feet.
15 feet back.
Okay. 15. All right. Push back. You can see some of the vines snap as they're wrapped around you, Velios. They snap from the shot, and you are released. You're not grappled.
Okay, and then my third shot is going to be the one that's right next to me.
Okay.
For 20 to hit.
That'll hit. Did you make a disadvantage shot?
What's that? Oh, no, disadvantage.
Yeah, he's in melee.
That is still going to be a 20.
Sure, hits.
For 11 piercing.
Okay. And no grip points on that one?
Nope.
Okay. Any movement?
I'm going to try and strafe clockwise around it, just so I'm not right up against the edge of there.
Okay, like in between it and the edge? Like that? Next to a
Yeah, if I can get to there.
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
You can pass through one ally. Okay. So, next up is the one with Alenia. And you failed your DC, correct?
Yes.
You are grappled. And then you see Alenia get pulled into the center of it. You're in it.
A minute.
You're just in it.
You are blinded, restrained, unable to breathe.
Oh.
And
Can I see anything?
You take. No, you're blinded.
Oh, you said blinded. Duh.
That's what
I
that
missed
does.
the blind part.
And you take 15 bludgeoning damage. It's
that
natural. Does that matter?
I think it's halved still by the. It'll basically just be halved by the armor, but
Okay,
not
so 7.
Yeah.
Yep, and you are being slowly crushed and asphyxiated inside as these. You just keep feeling. It's almost weirdly slimy, as there's just sort of this like plant goop, and it kind of smells like diving to the bottom of a leaf pile that's been there for about a week. And then just wrapping around your neck and your arms and your legs. You're being slowly crushed, and you can feel your ribs straining against the weight of it. And then it's going to move with you inside of it.
Oh god.
And it's moving away. Down in here, anywhere that isn't on one of these platforms, is rough terrain, and it's more vines, just covering this area, unless it's over here, because of these obvious tree canopy area. This one over here is going to walk back up to Avelios, 15 feet, and make a couple attacks, I
Slurp.
believe.
My burb bones.
Yep. And they both miss, just terribly. In fact, as it comes in wide, as it sort of produces a large, almost appendage of tentacles, it just takes a while to get there, and you get a free attack because I rolled 2 natural ones. I rolled a natural one to confirm the crit fail. Did you miss? Well, maybe not.
A 15 hit.
Just barely.
You rolled a 2.
There you go.
This one's not damaged, right? No.
No,
Yes,
this is the
it
one that
is.
got pushed away, yeah.
Then I can actually use this then. 'Cause it's once per turn.
Oh, that's just your Colossus Slayer?
Yeah.
You've not imbued this yet, so.
Yeah. I did 21 damage.
21 damage. Okay. Out of a free attack. Yeah, and those vines go and fall onto the ground. You can hear it kind of go from the inside. This last one, the one that is next to Icilius, is going to make a call. It seems to be shambling kind of toward both of you in a way. So, odds or evens, Professor?
Odds.
A 16 is an even. So it's going to make 2 attacks at Icilius. 23 to hit and an 18 to hit.
Those both hit.
Both hit. Not too shabby.
I'm going to Hellish Rebuke it on the first hit.
Okay. You take 10 bludgeoning damage. Then you Hellish Rebuke it with your reaction. It's a dex save.
It is
It fails.
DC 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it takes 12 fire damage.
Okay. Due to the wet, humid nature of this, it seems to steam more than it does ignite, and it actually quickly goes out. But it still takes some damage.
The fuck?
So you said 10?
For the Hellish Rebuke,
Yeah.
12.
12. Okay. Oh, poor boy.
Do you want
So
to
sad.
investigate that?
So
And also
I heard something
probably
like
grab
knock
my
over,
phone
too.
charger too. Yeah.
Just make sure he
He's
gets
whining.
love. He's so sad. That was probably the door. She was
He-
probably...
In the bedroom, Tara might have to go out. I'm wondering if that's why
You
he's
didn't put him out earlier?
not right before the game, so no. I'll take my turn and then I'll go
Okay.
make sure that.
It is almost your turn
10 damage
because
the total
you
from both attacks.
what?
Was 10 damage that I took the total from both attacks?
No, I have to roll the second attack still.
Okay.
And then you take 11 bludgeoning damage on the second attack.
Okay.
And because you are hit, you are grappled. You are automatically grappled. You were hit by both attacks, yeah.
Okay.
So you are now being grabbed and pulled towards you. Elenia's turn, then Avelios.
Alright, so since I can't see anything, I'm just gonna cast Burning Hands into the inside of it.
Okay, that's a dex save for it.
Yeah. But I'm inside of it.
You're restrained. You're not grappled. Let me see. Attack rolls. I would say make an athletics check to get your hands together.
Okay.
Since you're inside it and being restrained. Yeah. It doesn't let you not attack. It's just the nature of it for burning hands.
25.
Yeah. You're able to pull against them like this. It's gonna fail the dex save because it's on the inside.
And if it comes back at me, I'm not really worried about it because it's not gonna hurt me, so. Is everything good?
Yeah.
I'm assuming he has to go, so I'm gonna let him out after.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so, It must succeed. Okay. So it has to hold you in there, so it's not... It's just going to take damage now. Roll damage for burning hands.
That should be...
Of which it will take half. Because it's wet and gloopy in there.
Hold on.
I appreciate that you cast it and you're like, fuck it, I don't even know anything about it.
No, I had it open and then I closed it. So I totally forgot what the damage dice. 3d6. I couldn't remember if it was d6 or d8.
Evelius, you're next.
8 damage. Because I rolled 2
So
ones.
4 damage. It takes 4 damage. Okay. You are able to go help Darwin with his poop. If you die, I'll let you know. So, Evelios, you are up. And then Professor.
There's the one by me,
Mm-hmm.
and then the one that has a Lenya still. Or can I not get close to that one? I don't know where it's at because there's like that's
It's this one right
okay. Oh boy, that's far away.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we will.
You see a little burnt puff of smoke out of it.
And they've been taking half damage from fire because of the wetness, right? Is that what you said? Or was that just a flavor?
Roll a perception check.
Sure.
I'm going to use my katanas and beat both of them as I pull them out.
Okay, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Okay.
And then I will just take 2 attacks at the one in front of me.
Sure.
21.
21? Yeah, you noticed that.
So the first
Just because
one,
you weren't really in front of it, you noticed that it's not being as effective.
is a 21 for the first one.
And that's only from his attack, not from hers.
Okay. 21 for the first one.
That hits.
And the second.
And you're hitting the one in front of you?
Yeah. The second one is
Okay.
a 20. So.
Those both hit.
Okay. D10, D8, and this one's already hit. So remember D8. 'Cause it refreshes.
And you're doing radiant damage as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Oof. Whew. 16, 21, 29 for the first one.
29 damage, okay.
And the second one is 21. So 40 total, 50 total
50 total.
with 2 attacks. Yes.
Okay.
And that's 2 attacks plus this. Plus I gotta do my health.
Alright. As you do that, you cut major portions off of this thing. And you're actually starting to be covered in like a chlorophyll-like substance, kind of mixed with like a muddy color.
Oof.
Yeah. It smells like an old potato.
Oh God.
Anything else you want to do? You're a little locked down, but you can chance it if you'd like.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So, Professor.
Okay, I am going to... Does the elevation...
You're right at the ledge, so you
but
can
I'm
see over it.
right, but I'm saying the one that's closest to me,
Mhm.
is that within melee range because with the elevation? Like,
Mhm.
would it get a
Mhm.
opportunity? Okay.
So you can walk in its melee range, but you can't walk out of it. I mean, you can, but
So is it close enough, though, that I could do something to it via touch?
if
Yes,
you want to
be-
take your hands off the ledge that you're holding,
Oh, I'm holding onto a ledge. Okay, fuck. So I have to get up.
you don't have to. It's just, it depends on what you want to do. Yeah, you're peeking over the ledge. It's vines. They're pretty sturdy, and the DC to hold on to them is not a ton, but you could fall. And using an action to take your hand off of it will wait until the next action to put it back. So, because casting spell takes the whole time.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I'll try and get up.
Okay, easy. It just uses 5 feet of your movement.
Okay. I'm
Yep.
gonna do so.
Okay.
Be right next to it, and then I'm gonna cast...
On this side or this side?
That one, yeah. Correct.
So you'd be right there.
And then I'm gonna cast... What's... I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp
Okay.
on it. 26.
That'll hit.
$14. What kind of damage is it? Lightning damage.
Okay. It
And then
doesn't
it
seem to have
can-
any effect whatsoever,
Fuck.
as it seems to just ground right into the earth.
Yeah. I was worried about that. Okay, so we can still take reactions. Fuck.
Did he poop? Did he do big shit?
Yeah.
Nice. You tell him good boy for his big old poop?
I did. And then he was
Nice.
very scared to
Darwin's
cross
in-
the kitchen again.
Darwin's in chat for his big poop. Big boy poop. He rolled nat 20 on his poop. Thanks for checking on him, guys.
Yeah, he was like jumping on the door between the kitchen and the living room.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to have taken much effect. I mean, you can literally watch the current go just into the ground.
Then with the offhand wand, I'm gonna cast Thunderclap, which is not lightning, it's thunder.
Right. Is that a radius?
Yeah, it's 5 foot. Oh shit. Is Evelio's within 5 feet of me? I can't even tell if there's a space or not.
Yes.
Yeah. Tits.
Moles.
So it's all the 5 feet around you.
Fuck
Yeah.
it, just do damage to him.
Yeah, it's fine.
I could. I'd rather not do that though.
Fuck him.
That's pretty counter
What?
to what we're trying to do here.
Why do you want that? You want a... Here.
Wide open.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a chill touch, I guess.
Okay.
Which is I'm gonna have to do it disadvantage because I'm within melee range.
Okay. Thank you.
17.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Ferreros. So fancy.
These little stickers are very sticky.
And that's 10 frost damage.
Cold?
Cold damage. Sorry, I'm thinking of Skyrim where it's frost
Oh
damage.
my fucking god.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Stop playing
10 you said?
Skyrim, okay? Love yourself.
I play Oblivion sometimes too. Fuck you.
Okay, well, love yourself even more, please.
Well.
Morrowind with an ugly character. Get
As
out.
as you do that,
I only play Arena.
Oh,
You
no.
casuals.
you do notice that the humidity seems to negate some of the frost damage as it's warm, and it mitigates some of it.
Fuck.
But it takes some damage. So, any more movement?
No, I don't want to get opportunity attacked.
Okay. Asilius, you're up.
Alright. I'm just going to keep plugging away at the one that is grappling me, I suppose.
Okay. It's the one that Professor just tried to do cantrips at.
I assume so, yeah, the one by the edge.
Yeah, that's the one you're in melee with, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
20 to hit
That'll hit.
for 11.
11. Okay.
And 19
That'll hit.
for 16.
Okay.
And last shot is a 2-0, so that's a misfire.
Okay. Anything else for you?
I'm gonna use a grit to use my Boniac to attempt a repair.
Okay.
So it's a Tinker Tools check. Oh, it's an 8. I actually don't know. That might be. Nope. That's fucked.
Oh. That's until a short rest?
Just until out of combat.
Oh, okay. Well, as you see, Icilius's gun jam. The one, with Alenia. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
17.
17. You managed to use some of your raw will and strength to push out of the form within 5 feet of it. And then it's going to attack you again.
So I'm out of it now.
Within 5 feet, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just not putting your mini on there until I know you're not engulfed again. Actually, you wouldn't be this turn anyway. So I'll put you out there. That one definitely misses. The other one's a natural 20. By the way, this is rough terrain. So, on a natural 20, it slams some boys down. Take 18 bludgeoning, so 9.
So I have, yeah.
And you're not grappled because it missed the other one by a lot. So next up is the one in front of Velios. It's going to make 2 attacks. One of them absolutely hits with a 26.
Oh.
And what? It does a 15 hit? Nope. Okay. So you won't be grappled. Just smashing into you. 13 bludgeoning damage. And then, well, you didn't do much damage. So it's going to attack Icilius, who's been blasting.
I've been fucking it up too.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Does a 16 hit?
No, that just misses.
Does an 18 hit? Must.
That does hit.
Okay. So you take
I need another one of
16
these.
bludgeoning damage as it
Okay, I'm
bashes
gonna
into
hellish
you.
rebuke it.
And then there's a loud sort of creaking, and all the trees around start going
Oh god.
and shaking, and the mounds immediately try to. The one in front of you goes down and in between the vines and just leaves. Unless you want to try to attack it as it goes away.
No, I'm gonna let it go.
This one
Am
starts.
I able to hellish rebuke the one that hit me before this?
Yeah, sure. Dex save! Fail!
14.
14. It takes half of that. So 7. And the one in front of Evelius, it tries to fuck off down here and leave. Are you letting it?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. And this one's trying to leave as well. You just hellish rebuked it, so yours is gone. Did you want to let it leave?
I'll let it leave.
It just dives down, and you can see it into the others.
That's not a good sign.
Or it is.
No.
Either something bigger.
Icilius, we're not out of combat.
Yep.
It is your turn, I think.
It's my turn.
No,
Wait,
I got
no,
skipped over.
It was Alenia's turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
So the trees are shaking.
They were. And
They
then they
stopped?
And everything actually got really still.
I'm gonna fly up into the air off of the ground of the leaves, the vines.
Into the canopy of the trees they were just shaking.
Can I be in between them?
You are right now where you're at. It's about 15 feet up.
Is the
Oh,
canopy
fuck.
basically entirely blanketing? Or is it... are
Yeah,
the
yeah,
gaps?
yeah.
Okay.
Basically, there are trees shooting up, and because these mounds. So these are like little pieces of earth that seem to be cropping up, and then these vines are like a huge, almost like a mountain of vines, and then these trees are just the tops of trees that seem to have been growing out on this top part, and the canopy is still up here over top. But you do know that you have to go this way,
I'm gonna walk.
and you're on a vine right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk forward onto that next, like.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Just go my full move speed that way.
20, 25, well, 30 could bring you here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to look up and wait and hold a sacred flame at the ready
Okay, so you're
for anything that comes out to attack one of us.
looking up at the canopy of the trees, and you're waiting. Okay, Avelios.
I am going to unbunch from the group of people
Okay,
and probably go around that corner a little bit.
over here?
Yeah.
To there?
Yep.
Easy enough, that's
And
within
I'm
your
just
movement.
gonna hold my attacks in case something comes near me.
Are you also looking over the canopy where she's looking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not with my bow though.
You're just waiting for your
Yeah, because I already imbued the
katanas
katana, so
out.
I'm gonna keep
Okay, just waiting, looking up at the canopy that just shook. Okay, Professor and then Asilius.
Can I get to this?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a running jump.
Fuck it.
Okay, acrobatics or athletics, up to you.
Oh my goodness.
It's not super far. It's just it's about a 7-foot jump.
26.
26.
That was a
3-point
nat-
landing,
That was a nat 20.
and you can chill next to this pretty large stone.
Okay, and I will.
That's about your movement. So.
I'll also hold an attack, just a firebolt for anything that's if they either come back or if something else jumps out.
We gotta pay attention to here or up
Oh,
or
God.
out. Like you can't just be like an all-encompassing.
Yeah, sure. Do I see what Alenia is focused on?
Yeah, you can see her and Avelios are both looking up.
Okay, then I'll keep an eye on the ground in case anything pops back up.
Okay, just kind of in the locations that they disappeared in.
Yeah.
Okay. And Isilius.
I'm going to cast Levitate on myself,
Sure.
and then just kick up 20 feet in the air.
Canopy's
You would be
15.
in a tree canopy.
Then I will also move a little bit south.
What the hell is south? You mean towards you?
Yes.
Okay. So, well, no, I don't mean that this tree has a canopy. I mean that this is one of many trees. The canopy is covering the top of this.
Oh, so we're like in a pocket?
Yeah, you're in a jungle.
Yeah. You can't go that high.
These are
up.
just trees popping up out of this vine sort of mound.
You could hover low or.
You could hover lower.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hover,
Right where you're at.
like, right.
Or you can
I'm
go...
gonna move, like, 10, 15 feet south of that tree.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's happening.
Sure, like right
I
there?
can center myself on that particular island,
Sure.
yeah.
You want to be 10
And
feet
then
up.
hover, like, just below the top canopy.
Okay. I mean, it's such a satisfying little popper.
Pop.
Okay. So you're there. You guys wait and hold your actions. Seems okay. And I need everyone to roll a d20.
15.
Okay.
7.
4.
13?
And behind you, Isilius.
Uh-oh!
You feel of course it is. It's a natural 20.
Fucking Christ, can we take his dice away and, like, curse them?
You feel from the top hanging down as Alenia and Avelios go, oh no! And you guys will be able to take your attacks in a second. One tentacly whip. This is not actually a Demogorgon. It's fine. It's just a big ass version of one of those things.
I was like,
Oh, it's the mama.
I
vine.
called him Big Boy on my sheet. I don't have a name. So,
Big boy.
and he flops down from the canopy and just
Does it have a form, or is it just a blob?
It's like a blob of vines that sort of rolls over itself. Like a gibbering mouther of vines without the gibbering or the mouths.
Or a shambling mound.
Yeah, it's like a big ass gnarly version of that. Oh, he does more damage than that. I don't know why I rolled those little baby ones. Woo! And a natural 20 with that. Whoop boy!
Can you stop?
Yee
I'm
yee!
gonna get killed by a vine.
You take
Rip vine.
49 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Whoop! Whoop!
I'm
Whoop!
regretting not taking Jordan with us at this point.
I'm regretting not teleporting.
I'm gonna.
I knew
hellish
something like this
rebuke
would happen.
that.
Yeah, you have a reaction. Okay, hellish rebuke it.
Hey, you didn't try to get us.
It
through
succeeds
this
its
struggle
dex
yet,
save.
So.
So 13 halved
To
to
6.
7. 6.
Halved again to 3.
I'm gonna stress eat these chocolates.
Okay. Alright. And it's going to make a second attack at you. Or its third attack. It missed its first one. Woo! This might miss too.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hold on, we lost Randy. Got you back.
Does a 16 hit?
No, that just misses.
Okay.
You have 17 AC?
Yeah.
Hey, me too.
So?
Imagine not having 23.
Imagine having plate armor and...
Icilius, it is behind you. It is...
We get our reactions.
Oh, you do get your reaction, but you have swords.
But you can free action switch, right? Technically.
Yeah, fuck it.
It needs to make a dex save.
Dex save arena
Just one attack, right?
fails.
I don't get my whole multi.
Yeah, just one.
That hits, because that's a 27.
11 radiant
27?
damage.
Yeah.
Technically, I think when you hold an attack
I don't
action,
know how
it's
it
the
works.
weapons you have equipped, but I don't care.
It's up to you. Okay.
For this instance, like next campaign, it will be so.
Yeah.
This you're fucking gods, so I don't care. It's fun. I don't care.
11 radiant damage.
11 radiant.
Yes.
This kind of radiant damage is actually means.
I'm
No, it's
going
fine.
to fucking.
So this is fine. Yes, it takes damage.
I feel like we got railroaded into fighting this vine.
Actually, you failed
was
two
the
skill
biggest-
checks, and
it
I
was-
rolled on a table for it.
It was the biggest vine you've ever seen. The biggest of the
is-
viniest.
I mean, this is the biggest sentient vine you've ever seen.
But it's the biggest,
No, it's
most
just a big-ass scary one.
impressive vine
What's your attack?
in the
Oh,
world.
it was a 27 hit.
Yeah,
Yeah. 15.
it does hit.
It's
It has
okay.
a little bit more AC, but they're big, slow boys. So, how much?
15 damage?
15 damage.
Wait.
Yes, it takes
Yeah.
it takes that damage as well.
I was gonna say we can make those jokes because some
doesn't
people
know.
don't
Wait,
watch.
what kind of damage does Mistral do?
Isn't it?
Thunder.
You're good.
I always
Oof.
forget that it actually does thunder damage.
Not a lot of things are resistant to thunder, but this is
Yeah,
resistant.
it's 1d8 plus
Well,
2
immune
dex.
to lightning damage. You saw that when
Yeah.
Professor tried to shock it.
Yep.
So, you took those two reactions, so you're good. Icilius, you have just been whipped. Did I skip you? I didn't, right? Because we started back over at the top of the round. So, fuck it. Go ahead.
I think I was after him.
Yeah.
Well, that was just a reaction.
Yeah. We didn't. Wait.
We started the round back at the top after. Did you? Yeah, no.
I took
the
my
thing happened
turn.
before you took your second attack anyway. So we're back at the top of the round. Yeah, you're good. So you're gonna go soon. Icilius is up, then Eleni, then
Yeah.
Delios, then Professor.
Because I took my turn, then she took her turn, and
Yep.
then it was
I
this
just make
thing.
sure. You sort of got skipped in that you didn't have anyone to attack on your last turn.
So it is my turn.
Yeah, he's right in your grill.
Okay, I'm
In his
gonna
own.
Boniac Second Wind
Okay.
for 17 points.
If only this thing was pregnant.
Might be. You don't know. Those might have been its babies.
Yeah,
That
but then
joke's-
it's not pregnant because they're like out.
How do you know how it works?
And
It's objectively not
Where
what
is
pregnancy is.
Professor at?
What's that?
Where's
Killing
Professor at?
children.
Professor's the southmost one.
Yeah, I'm near the two
okay.
stumps.
Okay. Then I'm going to point Julia's focus at that thing and blast it with that.
Okay, deck save, I think.
Yes, DC 18.
Fail.
So it's going to take lightning damage. How much did it fail
No,
by?
it's not gonna take lightning
It doesn't matter.
damage.
It's immune.
It's immune to the magic effect, too.
It's immune to yes.
Balls.
If the damage doesn't affect it, it doesn't do the effect.
Okay.
As the lightning just travels down it and grounds into the earth, beneath you. Because I know you rolled randomly on that, right?
Correct.
It's a random elemental table. That's rough.
That's so fucking.
That's rough.
God damn it.
Okay. And I'm within melee range?
Oh yeah.
It just whomped you in the back of the fucking head.
Yep, right in the dome. It has pretty long tentacle boys, but it flopped down right behind you. These are fun.
Hentai
Say
fight.
leaves are fun.
These. I haven't made you roll a wisdom save yet, so that's
Thank fuck.
Oh, fuck off.
There's a reason
Fuck it.
why
I'm
I'm
gonna
taking-
move 30 feet towards the line.
Whatever that feat is.
okay. So it will get an opportunity attack.
Yep.
That feat that gives me wisdom
Okay.
saves?
If it hits with the second
I don't
attack,
know.
you will be grappled. Hiya! 26.
Yeah.
Yup. So,
I'm gonna hellish rebuke it on that one though.
okay, you're gonna take 18 bludgeoning damage. You are grappled. It will make a dex save. It will fail it, and it will take half of your fire damage.
Okay, so 13 half to whatever.
6.
Probably.
It's half rounded down.
I was doing other math in my head.
Okay, so that's Asilius's. You are grappled. Elenia, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on that boy. Actually, let me make sure I'm in the range.
Bong.
60 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So it needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save. What do you got for wisdom, buddy? Whew. Okay. I assume
Hey,
it
I
fails.
didn't have to make a wisdom save though.
What is it?
11?
Yeah, that's a fail. Alright, so it's gonna take. Why am I rolling so bad on my damage? 12 necrotic damage.
12 necro. Can do. Easy peasy. And it does take that. It starts to see a few of the vines crumble up and turn to ash. But it is.
And then.
It is not the strongest of attacks.
Fuck.
And you can see Icilius getting whomped on. The poor guy. He's currently wrapped around the torso and the legs and is starting to get pulled even though he's levitating.
God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna.
That was your action, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I do that thing? Hold on. I have to see if this would work.
Okay. Velius, you're on deck.
Because I don't know if the spell would count for the thing I want to try.
Are you trying to keep a secret?
My fucking app is. There it goes.
A slave to Apple. Even after his death.
Yeah, creature you can see wisdom saving throw spells in effect. I don't know if it knows language.
Well, you're running out of time.
I'm gonna quicken spell and cast command
Okay.
and command it to drop Icilius.
Does it say it needs to know your language?
It says, the spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Okay, so you're gonna say
So
it.
I'm gonna say it in Elvish.
Okay. And what is it a save?
Wisdom save.
Okay. It doesn't seem to respond to what you're doing.
Fuck.
But you really meant it, so.
So you were confused.
Drop Icilius!
God damn it. Okay.
Drop it! And like a dog with a tennis ball, only throw. So,
No take, only throw.
Vilios, you're up then, Professor.
I guess.
I didn't want to fucking
That'll
kill
be
the plant creature, but
Stupid. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go up to it
Okay.
and just
Run up to it with the katnas.
yes, and
That's how we say it in America.
Katnas and do 3 attacks because I have my bonus action still.
We actually say trace in America.
Ooh, wait.
fucking.
3 attacks is technically okay. I was doing the math in my head. All right. So
Okay.
first attack is a nat 20.
Boy!
So, and that's imbued with Colossus Slayer.
Yeah.
Second attack is that's 15 probably misses
15 misses.
and 25.
25 hits, so do the first one, the crit.
Yep.
So Colossus Slayer, your imbue and normal damage.
All of these. I rolled 2 8s on my d8.
That's good shit.
So that's
32.
32, 40, 48.
48. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what's the next one?
And then the next one is just a 1d8 and a d10. And then technically this is my bonus action, so there's no modifier, correct? No, I have 2 weapon fighting, never mind.
Yeah, if you have 2 up in
Yeah,
front.
you gave me 2 weapon fighting, forget. 18?
18
So
damage.
66 total.
66 total damage. Okay. Alright.
That is my turn.
It is still alive. It is very slashed in what would be its lower pelvic area if it had pelvises or lowers. But you seem to have done a good job. It seems to not like it. It pulls back as you slash these vines. They onto the ground. Icilius does not seem happy, but luckily, Professor is there to save the day, possibly.
Am I within 30 feet? If not, move me.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Just enough.
Make a con save at disadvantage. I'm casting Blight.
Because it's plants, it has disadvantage. Yeah, okay.
18 DC.
Okay. I feel as if there was an affinity for this spell back in the day, and there was that the spell?
I used it. Like,
Blight, it was blight and then disintegrate.
yeah.
18.
18 is my DC.
Okay, so it saves,
Okay.
but
So it takes 32 necrotic damage.
32.
It takes max when it's a plant. 8d8 divided by 2.
Don't you get flat damage too, or just 88?
I think just 8d8.
Or am I thinking of disintegrate?
You might be thinking of something else. 8d8 necrotic damage and a failed save, yeah.
Yeah, because the planet takes maximum damage no matter what, and it makes the save at disadvantage.
Correct.
It did succeed.
Okay.
Because it rolled a 15 and a 16. Plus it's con. And then, so 32? Yeah. 32. So that is 98 total damage over the course of the last 2.
And then...
And you see that as that happens, basically all that's... It looks like it's just drying from the bottom up as it... And it seems like just moving, even the tentacles sort of these vines around Icilius, you can see the tips cracking off, and you can see it almost looks like someone with super dry hands, and they just start splitting. And the lack of moisture, it is very rough.
Okay, and then I'm going to use the offhand wand to cast a first level chromatic orb of thunder damage.
Okay, make an attack.
28.
How do you want to do this?
Hey.
Oh, fuck yeah. Since it's all dry and crackly, just do a thunder, and when it hits it, when it kind of crumbles all apart.
Okay, so you send the the little orb into the inside of it. Then after a second, there's this of thunder damage, and it throws this plant ash in the air, and it all falls apart. And that's it. You've done it.
I was hoping to not kill the plant, but okay.
Why?
Just to try not to murder so many things. We should move.
Are you like the opposite of a vegetarian?
No.
I'm just saying, out of all the things we've killed, this might be the most ethical murder we've ever done.
It's sentient, okay? And
In
it's
her
plant.
defense, it did try to kill me.
I did try and eat you.
Yeah, I know, which is why I was fine with hurting it, but, you know, I tried to get it to drop you, and it didn't
We tried,
understand.
and it didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I know.
So we killed it. It's
After-
fine. Can we get out of here, please?
Yes!
Yeah,
I'm gonna start walking.
Okay.
You can hear the other one starting to come back through
Yeah, no,
the
we need to get out,
lines.
get out, get out, get out, get out.
And we leave very quickly.
Okay. Alright, this resets your success thing.
Someone else want to go?
So, who wants to
Professor
give
could
me...
give it a try.
Who wants to give me some...
Caecilius has high survival.
True.
Who wants to give
Yeah,
me
I
some
could do a
successes?
survival check.
We can't help with these, right?
Okay, how are you going to use your survival skill to... No, you cannot. How are you going to use your survival skill to traverse the party through the Fey?
Just keeping an eye out for terrain that looks safe to traverse. Doesn't have any treacherous foliage or anything on it.
Treacherous foliage.
Treacherous foliage.
Alright, roll a survival check.
The thing you never thought you'd have to keep an eye out for.
And
Survival.
poison ivy will get you, okay?
Fey sure do.
It'll jump out.
19. We got our first success of
Oh,
the day,
God.
boys!
We've done it.
We did it.
We've done it.
How could you have done this?
PTSD grandpa did it.
Okay. Who's next as you traverse past some treacherous foliage to your right
Do you wanna
side?
go or do you want me to do it?
I can do it.
You are able to avoid it. You have been in here for a good 4 or 5 hours now. The fight was a little bit back. It's not good. Also, you are low on hit points, so if you wanted to do anything in the interim, I will let you know. Taking a short rest and staying slow lets me roll on this table again, and it's not a guarantee that you'll be getting anything, but
Isilius, do you need any healing?
it's a chance.
On a completely arbitrary scale of 1 to 128, I could use about 87.
Are you? Oh my God, you're that hurt? Okay.
Yeah, you look at him and he has been pretty rough up, especially that big slap that happened. It sounded like someone belly flopped from the top of a bridge.
It felt like that too, yeah.
Shit. What do I want to use here? First of all, Death Ward on the Professor while I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Is that 8 hours?
Would it be better for me to just cast Aid, or should I just use a heal on him? Or is anybody else hurt badly in here?
I lost 13 hit points.
I didn't get hit at all.
I got scratched
I got scratched as
on
well.
my face.
I wouldn't hate taking a short rest, so if you want to just do like some light patchwork to try and tide us over until we can do that safely.
Yeah, how about, I'll give you, how many lay on hands do I have? Should be 25, so take 20 lay on hands.
Okay.
Woof!
I need to get a new chair.
We
Mine
need
is
comfy
like-
chairs here. Yeah, oh my God!
Yeah, the
You lean into that back really hard.
I don't even lean into the back
no,
anymore.
they're just cheap.
I haven't, mine isn't coming loose at all.
wouldn't hate.
We bought these when we moved here.
They've gone through like 300 hours or plus of D&D.
Yeah.
These have been the chairs we've been sitting in since the beginning.
So, you heal for 20 hit points, and that's it?
Are we taking a short rest?
I just told you what happens on
Yes,
your short
I
rest,
know.
so-
Are we taking a short rest? I'm
I mean, I
asking
think
us-
I'll be okay
I would like
until
to-
we get to safety.
Keep walking at
Right.
least a
I
little bit.
know, I was just reminding you, just in case you...
Because we've already been traveling for 5
Then
hours.
also, I guess I didn't bring cure wounds today, so
Yeah, it would, at this point, it would almost make more sense to
Just
push through for a long rest, assuming you don't hit another encounter. But if you did, it would be very important to heal your friend. So, who you are here for in the first place?
fuck it. I'm gonna just toss a heal. So take 70.
Instead of the lay on hands?
Yeah,
Okay.
because that would just make more sense.
Okay.
Okay, so minus 20 plus 70
Yes.
Plus 50.
total, right? From,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
That's
he
much
looks
better.
a little bit better. He's going to bruise.
Got some color back.
Definitely.
He was already kind of
It was less the blood and more the broken shit in the rib cage area. There were probably 3 or 4 broken bones as you inspect his wounds. When you consider the lay on hands, then you just go, I might as well just pop the heel.
Yeah, because it's pretty bad.
You do have a little bit of a dent in your breastplate, but it's easy enough to pop out. And in fact, that's part of it. Once you are able to like unhook it for a second, and Elenia kind of goes boop and pops that, it feels like you can finally breathe again. That's good. So everybody else is in pretty
Much
good shape.
obliged.
Professor looks fine minus the boob sweat. You can see it's pretty obvious there's sweaty boobies going on.
I'm covered in feathers. I'm probably not doing great.
None of you are comfortable.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah. This is not white t-shirt weather if
I
you
am
want to
meant-
maintain modesty.
I am a snow owl in
Yeah,
a swamp.
It's not good. You didn't do very well last time you were
No.
here either. It was
When I
pretty
sweat, I
uncomfortable.
just smell really nice.
That's actually fucking canon. It's so
Yes.
stupid.
It's canon that she always smells like roses.
Oh, birds do not have sweat glands.
Nope. So he's panting. So
Wait, do birds pant?
yeah, birds
They
breathe. and
depend
shit.
upon evaporation of water surfaces. So,
What?
Yeah.
You cut out.
basically.
They would pant. They would have much like a dog. Yeah.
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 So it's just a value.
That's
why-
why. That's often why they bird bath in the summertime.
Cats do that too, but they just usually conserve their energy enough to where they don't pant.
Yeah.
But when they get overheated, they pant.
I think dogs also get heat, remove heat out of the pads of their feet too.
Mm-hmm.
And their buttholes. So
Is that true, or you just wanted to say the word butthole?
let's be fair. What's the difference between a butthole and the foot pad?
A lot.
want me to
One is a
name-
sphincter.
I
One
can
is a
make-
sphincter.
What?
Poop comes out of one,
Do you-
one's at the bottom, one...
That's the release of moisture. So if moisture is evaporating from their butt juice off of their butthole, it helps regulate their heat.
I don't think that's
Facts.
how that's work.
It
That works at all.
100% works that way. That's how biology happens. So,
Biology.
speaking of butthole,
Do you, I literally, I could text someone and find this out.
Do they secrete butt
I-
juice when
I
they
don't-
get hot? Is that your argument?
I guess I
Love
don't.
this.
I guess I don't know that there's like really. I don't think evaporating moisture off of a butthole for anyone wouldn't help regulate heat. Doesn't make any sense.
Indie, right?
I feel like you might be
question is, how do you
theoretically
get your
correct in the
butthole?
sense that yes, if there's moisture anywhere on your body and it evaporates, it's going to help dissipate heat.
Did anyone claim that the butthole is
Prac-
the primary vent of the
Practically
dog?
speaking, I would say it is so statistically
You would have to be
insignificant.
pooping literally constantly for it to make any
No,
sort
you
of
wouldn't
difference.
just have to have literally any wetness on there at all.
A dog's butthole is
It's
what,
not constantly wet.
0.5% of its surface area?
Okay, so wouldn't that be 5% of its flesh
Are
pool?
you
I said
like a bad
0.5,
dog
not 5.
asshole?
Or 0.5?
Okay, but that's not statistically significant enough to even matter any more than any other part of its body, I'd argue.
So why would you bring up the pads of the feet?
Because the pads of the feet are
Or
actually...
about the size of a butthole.
No, they
No,
are.
they're much
One
larger.
pad of a foot
by
is about the size of a butthole.
okay, well, do dogs have one foot? Do dogs have one
Or
foot?
one
No,
pad,
but if
they
they
have
had a
multiple
fifth
pads.
foot, if they had a fifth foot, you would argue it's just as significant as the other 4 feet. So I don't see what the difference is.
No, I would argue it's
Buttholes
1/4.
are valid.
It would be 1/4
It'd be
as
1/5
significant.
if they had 5. That's how math works.
Is this the dumbest argument we've ever had
Yes.
on stream?
Yes, I
No.
think so.
Because dog
I know
buttholes are
he's
valid.
wrong, but I don't know enough about
And
dog
cool.
physiology to argue it.
Can we
So
get a vet?
speaking of vented buttholes, who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Okay, what are you using and how you doing it?
Did
You
any-
can't double dip.
No one used nature yet, did they?
Nope.
Okay, I'll use nature, and I'm gonna keep an eye out for signs of like
braided.
predators, droppings, anything like. Shut up! Shut up! I decided this before we had the butthole
I
conversation.
continue to be validated. So,
What does that have to do with anything? The existence of buttholes does not.
I guess we'll find out according to this roll. Go ahead and make a nature
It's
check.
because he's disgusting. That's what the validity is. He's disgusting.
Everything that's packed.
I feel like
I
if
think
I
you
was
just
really,
talk
really
about-
warm and I put the AC against my spread butt cheeks, it would feel very nice.
The AC, yes, because it's
Not the
cold.
argument.
That's not how that works
What?
at all.
What? That's literally just accelerating the evaporation of the
No,
sweaty
it's
butthole heat.
not.
Yes, it is. How is it? Wait, what?
Sweat comes up from every inch of your skin. If you
Yeah.
put the AC anywhere on your body, it'll
It
feel
won't
good.
It won't feel as good as cooling your asshole.
26. I got a 26.
I've never tried to cool my asshole, but I feel like it'd be very
I'm
refreshing.
gonna leave. We should just boycott the show forever now. No more.
I don't
You
think
guys
you'd
should
be
have
able
let the
to do
big
that to
plant kill
yourself.
me.
Huh?
I wish it would have killed me too.
So as you walk by, you see a few dogs sunning their assholes.
Please stop.
But they look peaceful
just
enough
getting their
and
assholes
very
sundered.
cool.
This is not canon. I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge this.
No, you are able to avoid stuff. There doesn't seem to be many droppings around, but you do hear Professor kind of hope that she finds droppings. It is starting to get a little bit rainy. So it's kind of covering your long-range vision, maybe out to about 200 feet or so, as there's sort of this mist, and again, the evaporation starts to occur even more, which is one part debilitating, but another part, it's giving you relative amounts of cover as you traverse kind of the more open spaces under this canopy here. There are some weird bugs. You see, like dragonfly-looking things with big old proboscises going into really long flowers and stuff like that. You also pass by a very familiar smell. You fought a pretty gross, large flower here once.
Oh, the corpse.
The corpse
thing.
flowers.
You smell it on the wind, and you sort of veer away.
Thank God.
So you avoid that with the 26 or 28.
Is it 26?
So that's a success. We're back on track. One of you.
Perception.
I have advantage.
Nope, can't double dip. Fuck. Bitch.
Survival?
Can't double dip. Bitch.
We're gonna run out of skills at some point.
Well, you
here.
don't have to use ones you're proficient in. Bitch.
That'll just be a failure.
Maybe. Bitch.
Can you stop saying bitch?
Oh, bitch.
It's like Scary Terry. from
Scary bitch.
Intimidate the
Can you
plants
use
into
insight
not
to
fucking
convince
with us.
yourself you're going the right way?
No. Fuck. But you can use insight for other things if you think of something. I literally saw.
Okay, alright, no, I'm gonna use insight to study the animals and what areas they seem to be avoiding and what they seem to be
Damn.
following for a safe route.
Did you say damn?
I can.
And not only animals, but like pixies or any other living creatures. I have +7, so
Oh,
fuck
okay.
you.
That's not bad.
Okay. No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's actually.
Also, I could talk to animals
are
if
you
I
like-
wanted to. Actually,
What's that one Disney
Should-
princess?
should I just talk to an animal?
With the creativity involved with this, roll with advantage.
Hey.
Bitch.
bitch.
Nice.
Hey!
Nice. Hold on, math. 23?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, 22. Sorry.
Nope. Now you failed.
Off by one.
No, you're fine. That's a success. So, yeah, you're actually able to find your way to
I'm a paladin of nature, okay?
to the major waterway that you now remember you need to be to. You do know that when you crossed over to the major city that's carved inside of this humongous place, its name is Nuvian. Did we mention that earlier? That's the name of the city, the carved out tree city. You remember you had to take a ferry across a Nile-sized river, and you have found a thinner portion of that should lead you there over the course of a day. So you finally found basically the trail you followed Kraylin on last time. At this point, you actually do see footpaths as well, sort of tamped down on the banks of this river within like 15 feet of it. And yeah, you follow that for a little bit, and then all of you, over the course of it, you can just tell everyone's like huffing and puffing and tired.
Time to make camp.
Kind of ready for camp. You can continue to try to push every hour if you like. It's exhaustion, of course.
I'll just make camp.
Yeah,
But you
we'll
can
make
make
camp.
There's no reason not to.
Should I do
Tiny hut?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll take the 10. Is it 10,
Ritual. Yeah,
10
for 10.
minutes?
Yeah.
It's like 11 minutes or something, because it
I
takes a
think
minute to cast
I
it.
think rules is written. It's actually technically not adding the time to it.
I thought it adds the time.
I know that Liam does. I don't know.
I
if
think
that's
it is
actually how
10 minutes plus.
It's
Is
10
it
minutes
10
plus
minutes
the
plus?
original cast.
Okay.
I think so.
I don't see why it necessarily matters. Be the DM that goes, haha! For you've used an extra 14 seconds. I see.
1 minute. It takes 1 minute to cast.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would take 11 minutes to cast
Whatever.
ritual.
Sure.
If it's a ritual.
The only way that would bother me is if there was an actual timer we're aware of. So,
Sure.
Is it ritual or is it?
There's a ritual casting for it, I believe.
Okay.
Tiny hut, yeah.
Should we set up watches?
Yes.
Probably, yes. It's interesting that you'd. I can't. I mean, I guess there's probably situations where a minute would be better than taking 11 minutes.
Oh, definitely.
Like,
Casting it in
literally,
the middle of a fight.
The
is-
last
yeah.
time we were here, you cast it while we were in
We were
the
up
Dream Eater space.
We were up against a wall. I remember.
We were defending you
Yeah.
while you were casting the
Those
spell
are
for a
fun
minute.
fights
10
when a
fucking
wizard has to
rounds.
cast a minute cast thing. You gotta last 10 rounds.
Yeah, we
before
had-
it's done.
it was
That fight
me and
was
Avelios.
So fun.
It was me, Avelios, and Jordan holding off Dream Eaters for
Yeah.
10 minutes, or not 10, for 1 minute while you cast it.
I used Hunter's Mark to find it in the pitch black. Like,
Yeah, it was pretty cool. So, and that's where you're headed. So, you set up Tiny Hut, kind of off the bank of this river. Again, the sun never sets, so it's still the same metal light out. The rain at this point has kind of subsided, and it's also cooler a little bit by the river. And you can also make the dome green if you'd like.
Yeah. To
Okay.
try and blend in as much as possible.
Sure.
How many watches do we have to take?
3.
How about
That's how you rotate everybody to get a long rest
I will
over the course of
pair
8
up
hours.
with somebody who has better perception than me because
I
I'm
have
bad at it.
advantage in 10 flat, so.
First watch?
Yep.
Okay. We'll
Sounds
take
like a plan.
first watch and then
You're gonna
you
team
two.
up.
Yeah, you said we needed 3 watches, right?
One
2.
person can just fucking not engage in it.
No, but I'd rather like help, I guess. Or actually, since you have
Yeah, sure.
advantage,
Yeah, I'm
let me
good.
go with like either Isilius or
Probably
Professor.
because I still use
Okay, but there's like an hour of time before that, so if there's anything specific you guys want to do, if you guys want to talk about anything, now's the time.
I'll go and watch with Professor so that way we can kind of team up.
Eat my fancy
Isilius.
rations.
Yeah, eat our rations.
Are you gonna eat your rations?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so the
haven't
rest of you pop open like dried nuts and meats and
Here we
berries and shit like that. You hear and it sort of fizz, and you see Avelios on a small tray that has little tiny legs. You see a tiny like 8-ounce bottle of sparkling bubbly. You see a tin that's opened up and set out, and it's caviar with these beautiful buttery biscuit crackers that you put there. And as a snow owl, you do eat a lot of seafood like this. You also have some jams made with some berries and stuff that you like. And if you are really feeling frisky, some people put these jams on top of biscuits, and then you can sprinkle dried bugs on them for a little
100%,
texture
yeah.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, it's basically like Aracoke and granola. And it, you get after it, and it's very filling and delicious. The rest of you is very salty, but they do the job. You probably wouldn't have gotten the jerky though.
No, I
so
got the standard rations, but I went with whatever vegetarian
mostly,
choice.
so you're going mostly nuts, granola. There would be some hardtack in there, just some bread, and with your. I'm assuming you guys have mess kits at this point, probably just picking it up over time.
Yeah, we all had one, I think, in our bags.
You have little cup that you can like cook stuff over a fire. You do have some instant coffee that came with the stuff, or in your case, you can get instant tea.
Yeah, I could bring some tea bags along. I'll make some tea.
Yeah.
Just
It'd
steep
be
it in a mug.
It'd be one mug at a time. So
Yeah.
If you all have mugs, you don't have to. You do have this nice sippy bubbly, and it's very lightly magically imbued. So when you cracked that, it started to frost.
How much did you spend on that?
Was that like 20 gold for 2 weeks? Yeah, only 20 gold for 2 weeks. That's not even that much.
You once paid a man 100 gold, and he retired.
Yep.
That wasn't me.
I
That
didn't
was
pay
This is a fifth.
that was Zorik.
I know who it was.
He
I'm
gave
just
away
saying.
all his fucking
It was a
money.
fifth of that guy's retirement
Yeah,
money.
you just spent a fifth of
on
his retirement
rations.
on some can't take it or leave it sort of rations.
Why?
Because that's
But
like
they're amazing in this setting though.
it's like 1.25 gold a day.
It's like when someone brings hot dogs to the camp and you brought steak.
Yeah.
When you go camping
we're
together.
already on a budget because we're running out of
I
money.
use my personal gold. I don't see an issue with using my own gold for my own things.
As he takes a nice bite of caviar on a cracker.
Hey, I like to eat well, okay?
We got a little burpee. Just for a second.
If I'm gonna die, I want to go out eating a good meal beforehand, okay?
It's a privilege.
You thumb through tomorrow, and tomorrow you have some lobster.
Why do you need fancy
Canned
food?
lobster.
Because as I said, if I'm dying, I would like to eat a good meal because food is great.
So you wasted money on just nicer food
Yeah.
to have on a trip where we're kind of hunkering down and trying.
Wasted my own money. That was out of my own pocket.
You realize we've been like trying to pool together our money for the good of the group,
I
right?
got 230 gold.
You have more than our party fund right now.
We just spent all of our party fund.
What if we just kill him?
I don't think that would be a good idea. No.
I don't know if you could catch me.
You should get a badass bedroll and blanket set as well. With a beautiful
The
pillow.
blanket is in the Hardnall.
I
Do
thought
you
got
not
two
have an issue
blankets.
I did.
Oh, okay.
One
What
was
do you want
for
me to
Armadillo,
say?
one was in my
We
bedroom.
had
You did
this,
get a nice bedroll though and a nice
Yeah.
pillow.
we had the discussion when he bought it. We knew this was gonna happen.
I don't
No,
He
we
rolls
weren't
out
there
his
when he
bed
bought
and
it,
it's
were
got
we?
about 4
maybe
inches.
it was out of character
was.
conversation.
He's got about 4 inches of this beautiful pad down. Kind of lays down and goes, sort of sinks into it a little bit.
The way I see it, he already bought it. We can't undo the fact that he bought it. I don't necessarily agree with his choice, but it is his choice.
His choice is stupid.
Okay,
That's
but
fine.
we
I'm
cannot allow
comfortable
ourselves to
in
dictate
full.
what other people can do based on our own preconceptions of what is right.
I am comfortable and full.
We're also comfortable and full with our standard rations and our standard bedrolls.
Okay, like, for instance, I'm not a big fan of monarchy. Are we gonna have a fucking debate about whether or not it's right for him to be an emperor?
Yes.
Okay, well that's not a discussion to have today, nor is the caviar discussion to be had today.
We are in the Feywild. Icilius almost died.
Can I have some of that caviar?
Can you stop moaning
Yep.
over there?
Take a little bit.
Told you it was worth it.
Yeah, it's really fucking good.
The key is to hate bougie people, but have bougie friends that you can leech off of.
Like when conservatives are wondering, like, why does Bernie Sanders live in a house?
Why don't the bougie people just share everything with the people around them?
You have a magical portable house that would astound 99.9% of people.
And I leave it
And you
open
have-
to anyone who needs a place to stay.
50 homeless people come to your door.
Who are you turning away?
We need a place to stay.
I would try to house as many people as possible if they asked.
Yeah, so would I.
I'm just saying, all of us
I
have
just
certain
haven't-
things.
It's not a big house,
that
but I
are-
would give whatever I could to whoever needed it.
All of us have certain things that make us more privileged than your average
I mean, we're
common
basically
individual.
gods.
I have a magical house that can go various places and a knowledge of
Everything.
Yeah, but you use your magical house to do good things.
Velia says 8,000 free square feet.
Yeah.
Do me next.
Just sits empty.
Icilius
I would let
has
people if they wanted to
the
live.
memories of his wife.
That's
No, you don't have the mayonnaise anymore. You have
you're very good at going really fast in combat.
He's got a workshop.
I
PTSD.
know
Is
it
that
like to be
a positive?
dissected alive.
He's got a workshop and a place to live.
He's very
and
experienced.
That's a home, and that's good.
I agree. We all have homes.
A
My
lack
house
of
full of
moral
weird people and
fortitude in the
clubs.
face of pregnant women.
That could be a positive, depending on the situation.
I'm just saying, we all have our own caviars, okay?
Want some more?
Are you comparing?
Yes.
Are you comparing killing pregnant women to cat?
Now, when you put it like that, I sound like an awful person, but as we all know, the room deemed me good, so clearly that can't be true.
I feel like that's gonna change soon. There's no way that stays.
Well,
I'm gonna go to bed.
first watch if you want it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
As everyone else sort of... You can hear them softly breathing, and you can see as you sit there on your pad, sort of cross-legged, just looking out, and you'll pop your head out of the thing every once in a while, and pop back in.
36.
You see them, all three of them, toss and turn all night on their very not
Alenia's
padded...
fine.
She says she's fine, but she still tosses a little.
She grew up as a fucking
Not a bed.
an acolyte.
Not a bed roll.
Not a bed.
Not a sleeping bag.
Yeah,
on the
shitty
ground.
bed.
They had a... Not a bed.
Not like a nice bed.
It's still better than a sleeping bag on the
Not a
ground.
straw bed.
I've spent most of the last decade of my life in a dungeon.
That's true too. He could sleep on any floor.
He
Or
doesn't
a
seem
dissecting
uncomfortable. He
table.
seems disturbed.
Yeah. I feel his toss and turn is more of a disturbed than
He's
a...
probably having a bad dream.
They're all bad.
Professor probably having a nightmare.
Are her legs kicking?
No?
What, like a
Not
dog?
a dog!
Also, normally dogs don't have nightmares. They dream about events of the day, like
You don't know that.
Playing.
playing.
Who says that? Has
No,
it-
we've actually done okay, so they've done
Did you
brain
ask the
scans
dog?
on sleeping dogs and stuff, and like
Oh.
the
You
same
reconstruct
areas of
their
activity
memories?
light up in the brain as like whenever they're playing. So it basically compared to a human brain, it shows that it's like a recollective memory
But
type.
did you
Well, I mean,
recall
just
thing.
because it's
dog.
them having dreams of playing doesn't mean it's dreams of them playing that day.
It's usually they assume because dogs' memory spans are shorter. It's within the like time period that they can remember. So.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know dog brain stuff.
You seem to be an expert on dog buttholes, though.
They're opposite ends. Yeah, that's how it works.
I don't think that's how it works.
You're not an expert on one end.
What was
You're
your
the
perception
other.
check?
26.
No, everything seems
Oh,
fine.
we're off the
You
rails.
do notice a few times there are definitely like frogs and stuff nearby. And you get a little. There's a little bit of you that recalls a particular acid lake frog that you didn't really care for.
PTSD of being feral.
Yeah, not good. But other than that, it's all good. You sort of lay back and think, who chose second watch? You sort of
Well, I can do second
got
watch.
ready. So you tap is Icilius awake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tap Icilius awake and he kind of goes, what?
You got watch, bud.
Alright.
So defeated all the time.
So you're able to pass
26.
26?
Oh my
Yeah.
down fit that roll over me.
Yeah.
I hope it's heavier for you to carry all that shit.
A little bit heavy. Not as heavy as the
back pain from not
burden
sleeping
of
in it.
back pain, yeah. Lower back pain, it'll get you. So,
Or as heavy as the burdens of the poor people you constantly ignore.
Ignore. I've made them equal.
But did you?
What have you done?
I'm not an emperor.
Didn't you
Alright,
cut a
then.
dude's wings off for trying to bring attention to the
Yeah,
class imbalance
I did.
inherent in your society?
Because he kidnapped children.
But he didn't hurt them. Also, they were just eggs.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, smash a few eggs to make an omelet.
So, Icilius, during the night, mostly you think of Julia and how she probably would have really liked this. Just kind of camping, laying out in nature, even though it's the Feywild and it's incredibly dangerous. She likes shit like this. Sometimes she would take a tent and put it in the backyard and drag you out of the house and just go camping on nice nights. Look at the few stars in the sky. Listen to the water of the lake behind your house and sleep to that. The crackling of a little fire. It's nice. It kind of doesn't make you sad this time, though. For the first time in a long time, you feel like maybe you could actually get her back. You're actually finally taking steps to do it. You're on your way. And you look forward to doing this soon. And that's the end of your watch. Who's next?
I'll
Both of you?
nudge
Yeah.
two of them.
Alright. Icilius sort of gently nudges each of your shoulders and without speaking goes and lays down.
Okay.
Alright. How do you want to do that? One advantage?
It's
separate.
probably better for you to have advantage.
What's this, perception?
Yep. And you do have dark vision.
Mine is garbage.
Because it's pretty low light in here, even though
26.
it doesn't
Did we
set.
get 3 26s?
Yeah.
I think you might have.
I
That's
rolled
amazing.
a nat 20, so.
Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while you see a few weird animals run by, little mouse-like things. It's pretty quiet here. At one point, a weird deer-looking thing walks up and sips at the river and then walks away. And it had like birds sitting in its horns.
I'm just enjoying watching all of the animals.
Yeah. It actually reminds you of Bo a little bit. If he was much larger and green and had bird friends. Speaking of Bo, he's off in some place.
I was gonna summon him back today, probably.
Okay.
Actually, tonight, before we
Inside
finish the rest.
Inside the dome. You
Doesn't
wanna
have
sleep
to
with
be
the
in.
elk in the dome.
It doesn't have to be inside. You can walk out and pop him out, and then
Then you want him to sleep on the outside of the dome?
yeah, you could.
could.
Do I see her doing this?
No, I'm gonna
You
say,
definitely would if.
should I get Bo before we wake up? And
If it's right before we wake up, yes. I'd be concerned if he's just to sit outside of the dome that it would potentially attract predators.
that's true. I'll just summon him in the morning.
Okay.
Okay. Other than that,
I don't think he'll be I don't think he'll understand where he is.
I don't think he understands most of what's going on around him that doesn't involve eating food.
He's a good boy, okay?
No,
Nope.
sure.
I didn't know that his expectations were super high.
He didn't poop on my ship, though. I appreciate that. So.
Told him
You guys
not
talking
to.
about you're done.
Go back to sleep.
I didn't know
I'm
Elks
just
had
snoring
butthole
away
control like
soundly
that.
in my bedroll.
Technically, he's kind of now bound via, like, a Fey connection, even though he's, like, an elk.
And that affects his butthole?
Maybe? He listens to me.
I don't know if that's necessarily connected, but
I told him
I
not
could
to poop and he
investigate.
didn't poop.
I could investigate.
What do you mean by investigate?
I don't know.
That scares me.
I could do a test on him. He can't die, so it's
What
fine.
kind of test?
Something involving the butthole, probably.
No!
That's where all the cooling happens.
I'm so tired of buttholes. I never want to talk about buttholes again in the rest of my life.
him.
This
He is
the
one.
dumbest-
Like I said, he's a human fart
Yeah,
sack.
he
I
is.
know. But
So,
as much as he talks about buttholes, he would never let you near his. He's
way too sensitive.
Yeah, me either. No, not gonna happen.
Too much.
Sorry.
It just, I don't know. It sends like a up through everything.
You just gotta let it happen.
Nope,
Nope.
it can't happen.
I
It's
will
too ticklish.
skip that.
I am such a ticklish person. Sometimes she'll touch my hand and my butt will tickle. Like,
He's literally. I've kissed him on the cheek and I'll go, "Don't do that, my butt tickles."
It
And
does,
I'm like,
right above
"What?"
my ass cheek. I don't know why. It's just fucking weird. My I'm very ticklish. I
I
don't know
literally just give him a kiss and he's like, "Nope, makes my butt tickle."
why. Even if I wanted to be hammered in the anus, it would make me giggle. I'm semi-viral today because of my butthole too. So.
That is true.
Yeah, you did say what if my asshole was made to be fucked.
If anything that he goes viral for, it's gotta be that, right? Like, it has to be.
The gay
about his
community is
butthole.
gonna think he's one of them.
Oh, they already want me. Someday,
Get me outta
someday
here.
you'll be one of us, Jake.
Abelios walks into the river and drowns.
You're like 2 really fabulous years away. I can feel it.
Really fabulous years.
No, I don't even know what that looks like. What's a fabulous year like?
Bernie Sanders. Everyone gets free
If
medicine.
it took, you know what? To get everything I want on my list done, I'd suck a dick for each.
Would you take it in the butt for each?
I would rather take it in the butt. I just think it'd tickle.
You'd rather take
rather
it in
take
the butt than
than
suck a dick?
Sucking a dick is so easy.
Not when you don't like dicks. I don't even have to see it. It's just back there.
Yeah, I ain't gotta pay attention. I just gotta look.
I'm
at
not
it.
gonna have this discussion.
I can go to my happy place.
No!
No!
No, you can't! There's so much more
this is-
focus on the butt.
I
than-
know for a fact you've never had anything in your asshole now, other than poop. The fact that you say that...
I've had some pretty big poops. Much larger.
Okay,
much
those
larger
Imagine
than
it
any
going
Poops
man.
go one
reverse.
direction.
Yeah.
Not always. Sometimes they suck back in a little.
Oh, stop!
He's not wrong.
I would much rather. No. My heart's not in the.
I feel like you say that now, but I feel like when your butthole's staring down at the barrel of a dick, you'd
The butthole's the barrel in this metaphor.
Okay, whatever. This is the worst conversation we ever had. This episode, this should be a lost episode. It should go in the trash. We should.
Can we get that the episode of Eli back from the ether in exchange for this one?
This is the worst.
No, we can't.
This entire episode is canon now.
Yep.
It is recorded for everyone to see.
Second best D&D stream on the internet. So,
Ah.
I think
Not
we're dropping.
anymore.
Are we dropping?
We
Yeah.
got
Who's
raided
number
in the middle
2?
of that
Someone who doesn't talk about
conversation, by the way.
buttholes?
Yes.
Fucking yikes.
Literally everyone but us.
Imagine being such a prude.
Everyone is tied for second, and then we're third.
Can't even. So, as you awake, Valenia's talking about elks or some shit. You don't know. You slept very well at Avelios. So well, in fact, that you gain a +1 to your constitution and 1 temporary hit point. Just for the day.
Like my flat modifier, like my flat score.
Hmm?
Oh, it changes nothing. But
No. Modifier.
oh,
+1 modifier.
oh, sick. So
Not your overall health though. It's just like a bonus to your saves
Yeah.
and a constitution check, I guess.
Yeah,
but you
so-
get 1
so I got
temporary hit
+3.
point.
Look at that.
Alright, I got some shit to do in the morning. I'm gonna cast Aid.
Cut my head off to get
Actually,
migraine.
Death Ward on the Professor.
Okay.
Death Ward on Professor.
Then I'm gonna cast Aid at 5th level on who's the 3 weakest of us?
Everyone but you.
Everyone but you.
Yeah, okay, so all 3 of you get 20 hit points extra.
Hey.
And Max.
And Max, yeah. And I'm gonna summon Bo.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's a 2nd level.
Doesn't that take
You
a
said
material cost?
20.
Do I have them?
Yeah, 20
I thought I had some.
Pretty sure.
Does it use up every time you summon him?
I'm pretty sure it's
it
like
might.
Find Familiar on steroids.
Let me see.
You can't ride a fucking bird.
Find
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Nope.
No. No whatsoever.
Instantaneous.
Oh, wait, maybe I'm thinking.
It's verbal and somatic, not material at
I
all.
might be thinking greater. No, that's not even that. Did you want greater? Did you know that?
I can't cast greater.
Oh, okay. Some paladin.
Pretty sure that's a 3rd level spell.
It's 4th. So
I don't even know if I'll ever get that.
you cast Bow and he pops out. Oh. It's pretty green here.
Hi, Bo.
I'm not green at all. I'm white. Hi.
Hi. We're in the Feywild.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the forest.
Can I eat that?
I would be careful about what you eat.
Starts eating something off the ground.
I don't know if that's gonna be good for him.
Dies.
That was probably fine.
I would be careful about what you eat here.
Would you?
I mean, you should be
Are
careful.
you also eating stuff off
No,
the ground?
you should be good.
Have
Careful.
you tried anything yet?
No, I'm good. I have food already.
What kind of food?
Some rations.
Sounds
some
terrible. What's a rash?
Granola.
No idea what that is. Does it have grass on it?
No, but
How
I'll
about some leaves?
break him off a piece of
An
the
apple?
granola and give it to him.
Odie. I don't know if I like it.
Do we
Okay.
hear him making noises when
You hear him go, that's what's in his head.
Yeah, we
okay.
communicate
Got it.
telepathically with each other.
I wasn't sure if he was making like
Oh, you definitely hear all the
noises.
slurps and all the other shit.
Okay.
You.
It's like hearing one side of a phone conversation in a movie.
Well, she's not necessarily talking out loud either, but she can.
oh, okay.
Wait, I thought that
Gotcha.
is it all telepathic or can I?
It's telepathic.
Okay.
You telepathically communicate. It's two-way.
We're
But you
gonna-
can see her standing there and, like, gesticulating towards this thing silently.
We're gonna travel now, so
Okay, hop on.
okay. Fun.
You get up. He just starts heading in a direction.
Wait.
Yeah?
Follow the bird person.
Sure thing. And this elk clops over to you, and its face is in your face. You sort of back up and he scooches forward.
I am buying expensive towel.
All right.
Professor, you want to ride on the elk with me?
Weirdly, yes.
Roll an animal handling check.
Oh, God. 25!
Yeah, you pop on up there. You just saw her do it. Not too hard. Boop! Right up there.
I think I've got like 2 or 3 nat 20s with this today. I'm gonna
Put
use
your
this
hands
dice.
around Alenia's
Is it loaded?
waist.
Not that I know of.
Your hands are around Alenia's waist, and you are secure atop the elk.
This feels majestic.
Isn't it? I'm gonna have Rose hop onto one of his horns so that, or things. I mean, Rose, just assume Rose is always on my shoulder, neck, or whatever, unless I say otherwise.
Okay, so Rose died in the fight while you were getting squeezed to death.
Yep.
That's true. Fuck.
So now he's out,
Okay.
and he's out regardless of what you say. Noted. Don't forget.
You're gonna forget.
I'm not gonna forget now, okay?
Okay.
Famous last words for Rose. We can double dip now because it's a new day, right?
Double dip off what?
Like skills.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, this is according to last time. If you follow the river, you have your destination. So it's basically just making sure that you don't spook anything on the way.
Perception to make sure. we don't
Perception
speak
for the
anything
first
on the
leg of
way.
this journey.
Don't fuck me.
You
No,
fucked?
No. 26.
26 is a success. As you very calmly for the first part of your morning, as Velios sort of pops in some very nicely sealed and still moist slices of strawberry. A little orange juice.
Super worth it.
Yeah. Very nice, and the rest of you are sort of chewing on hard shit. In the morning, little peanut action. It's not
I'm
quite
not
peanut
complaining.
butter. Although you can try to make peanut butter if you want to spit it out onto your hardtack.
Yes.
Like a.
Okay.
That's
absolutely-
disgusting.
That's absolutely something not only the professor would do, but disgusting young me would do. I used to take oyster crackers and chew them up,
God.
spit them out, and then re-eat them.
What?
I had a friend that did that same thing with Doritos after he sucked all the cheese off of them.
Yeah, I was a pretty disgusting kid.
What is wrong with Michigan?
So was Ryan.
Go.
Oh no!
The one you know, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Oh, you both know. I forgot.
Yeah.
Now it's a whole different person. I forget that poor
God.
soul who went like this
Oh,
in front
God.
of me.
Let's not talk about that.
Wait, what?
No, we're not gonna talk about this.
No.
When we first met,
Listen, no!
I need to know! Tell me
Alright.
this
No! Someone is watching right now. I'd rather not hear this story.
tell you what.
Please.
Tell you
Wait,
what.
is it the when you did the really bad dance?
Hold on. Tell you what. When wait.
Wait, I heard this
No,
story.
hold
I
on.
know
I'm
this
not gonna tell the story. Buy me a drink and it'll happen. So.
God damn it. Okay.
So.
I know who that was too.
Yep. So. That was so fun.
She's
Anyway.
furiously texting now. Don't do it.
So, next person who wants to do a thing, as you very calmly, everyone's just having a good time this morning. Morning is a strong word, I guess. It's always the same time, technically, but your morning, and things don't seem to be too poppin'. Seems to be good. You're enjoying a little brekkie,
Nature check?
if that's what you want to do. What do you? Oh, no, describe it to me. How you doing
I'm
it?
thinking. Well, now that I'm up on bow, I have kind of a higher vantage point.
You do.
Nature check to try to find the most worn pathway.
Okay. So the most recent sort of path, because sometimes it does branch off and take a.
Yeah, but like whatever's looks the most recently used. And
Sure. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Not the greatest. 12.
12. You're getting very confused. Part of it's the bob. Part of it's listening to the mastication of someone eating peanuts and spitting them out onto a piece of bread. You're pretty distracted.
Hey, can you
that is a
stop
failure.
that back there?
That is.
I didn't bring peanut butter.
Just eat the peanuts! Please, for my sanity, just eat the peanuts.
I can't just put peanuts on bread and eat it.
Just
That doesn't
eat
make
the
any
peanuts separate from the bread.
Can I do a
You want me to
survival
eat naked
check?
bread?
I'm
What
gonna
the
make
fuck is
you-
wrong with you?
I'm gonna make you
You're
get,
almost out of peanuts, so...
I'm going to make you get off of this elk.
What was the survival check for? To survive this conversation?
Yeah.
I'll allow it with advantage.
I'll allow it with disadvantage. No, did you want to make a survival check to do the thing, though?
Yeah, just to, I guess, kind of keep looking out for treacherous foliage.
Treacherous.
Alright, I'll allow you
foliage.
to double dip into your own fucking description this time. Go for it.
He's very traumatized.
Nat 20, so 28.
28. Oh, nat 20. As per the rules of this here table, next person gets advantage, and that person is Professor. So, you find many treacherous foliages and
Treacherous.
flora, but you are able to avoid them. You even smell another corpse flower nearby.
Oh my god.
And avoid it altogether. It's going pretty well. You also avoid the stomping of a loud treant. So you're good to go. Professor, for all the marbles.
I'm going to use history to try and remember. Well, we're probably not on exactly the same path we were before.
I thought we were.
You're on the same river.
Okay, then I'm going to try and use history to remember where we went when we
Sure.
came last time. I'm going to use a luck point on that.
Doesn't he have advantage?
Oh yeah, I do. Hold on.
You do have advantage.
Let me do the
She.
second dice then.
She.
Oh yeah, no, I don't need to use the luck point. 25.
25. Yes. You are able to remember, and follow it down. There is a spot where you have to, the river forks. You have to hop over and follow the left-hand stream, and yeah, you cover the last couple hours of this little trek, and from the back of the elk, you lean around to Lenya, thinking about the next time you can crack into some peanuts, and you point forward. And this is very nice because your legs don't hurt very much at all. Although there is a little bit of the gooch area that is not being treated so nice by
Good
the
ride
bounce.
side saddle.
At least the professor doesn't have a prostate anymore. So
True. I don't know that your people ever had prostates. I don't know how that works.
maybe they have two.
Well,
You have two of
more
everything?
butthole cannon to
Double
consider
the-
You have
in this
two
episode.
buttholes?
It's just buttholes
One
all
for-
the way down.
2 buttholes. One for pooping, one for recreation.
Jesus Christ.
So,
I'm as ashamed of
That's
the things
just
that
a-
come out of my mouth as you are to hear them.
That's just a bussy.
This is the worst episode of this show.
It's so bad. It's just a literal shit show.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong
Stop!
with this.
No! No!
It's
Leave!
a shit
I'm
show.
kicking you off! It's done! Cut the camera!
well, we will shortly. So, as you begin to approach, you see the jungle open up into a wide delta of water.
This is the first episode she's watched, by the way, of this. So,
Welcome!
I'm so sorry. This
Every
is not what
episode
it's
is
normally
This is about
Normally like
75% more weird than usual, but not 100. So,
You scared him away.
you see green, this green-blue water as it sort of settles as the river becomes calmer, and it sort of turns into this, again, like lake sort of delta. This large tree, you see maybe the size of 4 or 5 city buses side by side, wide, of these roots that just crash in and underneath this lake, and a tree that goes up about 100 feet, bevels out in the center, has carved buildings around it in a large ring that probably travels a half mile, maybe more around, and then it travels up even more into a tree that spans a good 500 feet up into this, past this canopy that you can't see. You've been here once before. This is Nuvian. Some side notes for canonicity's sake that you would all remember from visiting here before. This entire place is populated by Eladrin, and one of their big things from outsiders is don't stare at them.
Yep.
And as outsiders, you know, you're not typically welcome. This place is secluded. It is for a reason. But you've been here before. Maybe you're fine. Also, Aremar is kind of strange, so you were warned not to insult them last time you were here by Kraylin. As you follow down this path, it naturally leads you to this bank of smooth sand. Sand that leads directly into the body of beautiful green water. And other than flocks of birds flying around it, you do see blue orbs hung on poles and filled with, it almost looks like a ball of blue crystal, like smooth and polished, in like a fishing net, and those cast a lot of light. It's very clear light, it's not blue light. Lots of those attached to the buildings that are carved into the side of this tree all the way up. It almost looks like a totem. It looks like, even though you've seen it before, it looks fake. It doesn't look, and you've seen some crazy stuff. It almost looks like you're looking at a miniature of the same thing shot to scale in a movie. So growing from this tree are also other trees that it's got such a wide space that trees grow out of the tree. Large birds flock and nest in the canopy above, including a few very interesting, incredibly large birds with antlers. It's very strange, with blue and red feathers. As you descend onto the beach, there's a beautiful green elf-like person. And you recognize this person. Someone make a history check. Anyone? All of you can make a history check. You're all there. Well, no, not Icilius.
30.
30.
Jesus
Another one?
This guy's
Yep.
name.
That was with different dice, too.
Okay, so you remember this guy's name as you guys saunter up.
Oh, yeah, we need to give him something, like, natural, I think, was the...
You do remember.
16.
So, his name is Farfus. He is an Eladrin. He is in green, and everything is green on him. And you can see the shades of green sort of wash over his body like an octopus. It seems like something that he can change. And he is the boatman. And he did ferry you across last time. And last time it was a small offering tied to nature.
Oh god, what did we give last time?
Do my own feathers work?
Your body hair doesn't work. Here's some pubes, bro. Thanks. I'm nature.
I have, like, nothing nature-y.
As you approach, Farfus looks at you, and very beautiful. It looks like vines of dreadlocks down the back of his head, but incredibly striking features. Could probably be a model if he decided to come to the material plane and do that job. Very fit. Kind eyes that also glow green. He looks at you a little side-eyed. For an offering, I can ferry you across. Have you been here before? You were look familiar.
Yeah, a while ago.
Who were you guided by?
Kraylin.
Then you may be permitted to pass with a small offering.
The only thing I have is I take out... I'm pretty sure I still have this. I have a tiny vial with rose-scented perfume in it that I've just had forever.
Rose-scented perfume?
Yes, it's empty, but it's got like a drop, or it's the smell of roses in it. It was just a tiny trinket I've had on me
Roll
for
a
like...
persuasion check. This is not a natural item, but it is nature adjacent.
I don't have any flowers on it. 13.
I'm sorry, this is a synthetic.
Sorry. I don't think I have anything.
Yep.
Would I know natural? When he says natural, do like body parts and other things count? Those are natural, technically.
You can try to give this guy a head.
I mean, I have a lot of body parts to choose from in my bag,
She
honestly.
does have 2 left hands.
Well, those are key. I gotta hold on to those.
Fair.
You can give it a shot.
Okay, let's
He doesn't
see what
seem
I
like
got.
the body part connoisseur.
He said natural. I don't know. There's some room for...
I'm assuming I can't just go pick a damn flower. That would be a little weird.
Just play with Rose for like 10 minutes.
I have dust that that was
Dust. Interesting.
made from people.
Yes?
That creature. What is that?
What
As
creature?
Rose sort of go poof, around
Oh.
your shoulder.
Oh.
Because he said he was going to play with Rose. So.
Oh.
It's your...
I hold out my hand and have Rose jump on, and then I extend my hand out.
I see. He's so cute.
He's a luck dragon, and his name is Rose.
Interesting. Well. I can let you pass. If I can watch him until you return.
Of course.
And then I will keep him safe into Nuvian, and you can pick him up on your way back.
Is there some way you could watch my elk? I point to Bo.
I do not have any space for such a creature. He is free to roam on the banks here, but it is not safe.
I'm a little worried about him. I can't just make him disappear, though.
You want me to kill him?
No! I mean, I
You
can't.
can bring him back.
I know I can just make him disappear, but then I have to cast it again. Crap. Okay.
None of us will approach him, but there are natural predators to the area, and he is not of Fey descent. He will smell different than the other prey animals.
Bo, you want to go to your little grassy plain for a bit?
Where's that?
The place you went, where you came from, that I pulled you
Back
before.
home? In the forest?
Before, no. Where you were before you were here, right now. Right
The
before.
buffet?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go back to the buffet
Okay.
anytime you want.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
You don't even have to
I'll-
ask me.
I'll just poof him back out.
So...
I love him.
So he goes back to this basically endless valley.
Which is heaven.
Yeah, he likes it a lot.
So I just tell Rose, it's okay, you can go with the nice fairy person.
And you can see sort of this little like snake-like tongue goes on Farfus's cheek, and it turns a little red. And then goes back to green. He is very cute. Okay, well, I can take you across. It is appreciated, your offering. Please.
I'll get onto the boat.
He ushers you onto the, it's a thin canoe-like vessel. And inside, as you sit down, it is filled with carvings. Of names in Sylvan. Who speaks Sylvan?
Icilius.
Icilius does? That's
I
what I thought. Roll a perception check for me as you just sort of scan those.
17.
Okay. From the gist, it seems that people that take the ferry across the first time tend to write their names in Sylvan.
I think we did on our.
Yeah, we did.
You do notice the names of these other people. Okay, so you get into the center of the lake and onto a carved out dock that's off of one of the roots of the large tree as he very slowly takes you across. And he nods his head, gives a little scritch to Rose, say bye-bye. Rose,
I give him a little scritch, and I hand the
he hands
ferryman.
him a little piece of strawberry. Yes?
Oh, I was gonna say I have this cheese that he really likes, so I give him a. Okay, never mind.
Cheese comes from teats. So,
I fucking can't.
there are, as you step off, there are tons of Eladrin here. Blue, orange, red, brown. Seems almost always monochromatic. If you step out and sort of walk forward, you can see sort of archway of an entrance. And heads look and turn to you quite often. You all stand out, especially the human with the gun, who you do not trust. You recall the main staircase being inside and taking quite a while to get up as it coils around the inside. And inside you do see hundreds of homes, businesses, people. There are bridges across the center. There are people walking across vines like it's not a big deal to balance across the vines. There are banners hanging down across these vines. There are these blue lights floating at all levels. You could smell rich foods. It bustles like a beehive on the inside. You can smell honey, and you can smell other types of sweetness and savoriness and fruity and flowery smells, and all of it is great. It's really great. You kind of think you want to stop for lunch for a couple hours and just get drunk or something, but you have stuff to do. Climbing this 500-foot staircase. Everyone roll me a Constitution save.
My +1.
There you go.
Bro, I'm so tired of this dice rolling over to the next number.
26.
10.
It's the DC.
12.
Okay, you all succeed. Stairs
might
are
be a
a
little
low
more winded
DC
than
for
others.
level 15, but it's a lot of fucking stairs. So your thighs and calves and feet they're burning. As the stairway terminates near the top, you come to the canopy-topping platform where you last met with Aremar. Across from you atop the flat-cut treetop, about 300 feet away, as you sort of just come out this small opening at the top. You can see canopy in every direction. 300 feet away, at a table, much like last time, is a 10-foot-tall figure that shifts between green, orange, blue, purple, and yellow like a rolling prism in sunlight. They're sitting at a table covered in fruits and vegetables that defy description, and that you have sampled before. Last you were here, you ate some of this magnificent fruit, and the recollection of such morsels fills your mouth with salivating delight. On either side of the massive chair, they relax, and there are two large wolf-like creatures with grass and vines for fur, but are otherwise familiar. They smile, shift to purple, take a bite of fruit.
I give a kind of like a curt bow and then walk over towards.
So it eats around the pit of some sort of like bright yellow cherry-like thing with a stem. Throws it, and one of the wolves catches it and eats the little seed. Welcome.
Hi. It's been a while.
Oh, you must be tired from your journey. Please. If you'd like any of this, or we have some refreshments I can get you.
I will sit down and have
Me
some
as
fruit.
well.
You have shifted since we last met.
Yeah, it's
I
some
do
stuff.
not need an explanation. I understand how it works. I can see within. Two hearts. Very strange. And you, soulless. Odd. The other of you are very familiar. Welcome back, Alenia. And Velios. The chair is... Let me...
Oh, it's
Oh, that's fucked.
And
Oh,
he-
fuck!
And as you guys sit down, raises a hand, and out of the top of the tree, vines grow into very comfortable seats, much more comfortable than that one.
especially now.
You want
You
that?
just have a bar to
It's
lay
fine.
on.
Honestly, somehow this is comfier.
So, tell me of your travels. What brings you back to my city?
Well, kind of strange, but basically, we're circling back around from the first time we came. Unfinished
Ah.
business.
The Fearsmith's head I was shown. What brings you back if you do not need this foe to be dead?
The Dream Eaters have
Ah, yes.
taken
Some
our...
say they worked for the Fearsmith, others say the Fearsmith worked for them. Well,
Do you want to bring up what happened?
Yeah, so, well, first, our friend here is soulless because the Dream Eaters took it, I assume.
they are known to bargain with souls of those they capture.
But there was, a figure that appeared to him that said that we would need your help.
My help?
Called himself a compass. Told us
Compasses do not work
to
here, so
meet
I don't know.
with you.
Well, I probably can help you. For a price, as per
course.
usual. You've helped in the past, and I have given you powers. Well, the word in Sorrow's End is that it is now in my control, though I have not been there. I haven't decided to visit yet. There's not much I want there necessarily. The forest is starting to regrow in these areas, which is very nice, I suppose. There is a friend there guarding the entrance. You cannot pass without a token of my granted passage. From there, if you wish, my friend can open the entrance that we have shut to the Caraptus, where the Dream Eaters stay, and where your friend was retrieved. From there, you may do as you wish, but you will not be allowed unless I deem it so. Also, when you return, he can facilitate you travel to me, instead of having you travel there, but sadly I have not been, so I cannot travel you to it.
That sounds more than fair.
You have, but it is now Fey and not Shadowfell, so it will be different. I have not been able to do it myself yet. So, is that what you ask of me? Access to this place?
Yeah.
Sort of shifts to a yellow and
That's kind
grabs
of
another
all we really
fruit.
think we need right now, I would assume.
And also, I guess, if you have any knowledge of... We're also looking for a part of a soul.
I do not know where they keep their souls. You will have to talk to the Dream Eaters about such things. Again, like I said, they are known to make bargains and use them as currency among themselves, so if it purchased them something, they could have traded the soul.
Would you happen to know of anything that could be used to get leverage over them?
Well, they certainly don't like light. They are cowards, which is why they feast on dreams. I would try to get to... I don't know its name. They have a hierarchy of sorts. There is one that they answer to, the ones in the Caraptus itself. I don't know if what they want other than to be satisfied, and souls are the tether to which we dream, so that is why they take them. Feel free to ask more questions, that is what I am here for, and then we can make our deal. But I must tell you, the price is high.
Understandable.
I can't really think of anything.
Do you know when we get there how many we might be dealing with?
I have no idea. I'm sure your friend can tell you how many Dream Eaters reside within the Caraptus. You've seen 4 at most at one time.
Do you know of any particular abilities they possess? Obviously, they have the ability to take people's souls, though they do that.
He does.
They suck the happiness out of you,
Sure.
right?
Like the mentors.
Basically, yeah, that's what happened when I got attacked.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Are they known to have any... I don't even know if weaknesses is the right word.
He doesn't know
Vulnerabilities?
that.
Okay.
He just
Said
knows
that they
kind
don't
of-
like light.
He knows that they don't like light. That's why they are in that place.
I know they use the Caraptus to feed on people, but is that the best place to find them?
Yes, that is the place that we know about and the place that we control. Well, we control the top. We have not been able to go inside to deal with them. It is dangerous for my people, so we decided to seal it up. I'm sure sometime we'd get around to it, but if you want to go do it today, that's fine with me.
What's the price?
Ah, the price, yes. Well, last time I sent you to take the Fearsmith, and you did so. It cost me a lot of power to allow you to do such a thing, as I granted you boons. I require those boons back. I have more territory to cover, and I need the magics.
Sure. There's also one person who's not with us, who I believe also got a boon, so on their behalf I'll say
Who was this?
Jordan.
Ah, yes! You may if you, have a way, or...
Do we need to speak to him for his
I do
consent?
not need to speak to him. I need something of his.
Something of his?
Or something he has given you. Something meaningful. I will give it right back. I just need some sort of tether to his power.
The ferryman has actually what he gave me. My familiar.
What about that ring?
This is something I had made, but it is connected to him.
Does it represent some bond between the two of you?
Mm-hmm.
That is plenty. Again, I do not need to destroy the item. I just need to have a bond. He will feel this effect, but he will not know why.
Okay.
Okay. You can set it on the table. Please, enjoy some fruit while this occurs.
Oh. Put it down.
This may take some time.
What was your boon?
Plus 30 to hit.
Mine was immunity to fire. What was yours?
I have proficiency in all
Every
skills.
skill.
God, you have to remember which ones you
No,
had.
we'll roll them back.
Okay. What was
I don't even
Jordan's
remember
boon?
Jordan's.
I don't remember.
It was some sort of resistance or something, I think. It was like a defensive thing, I think. And no more hellish rebuke.
Yep.
Oh, I can't cast burning hands either.
This fucking sucks.
Nah, I barely use it that much, but
Please. Enjoy your food.
I'm
This
gonna
is part of the ritual.
I'm gonna eat the fruits.
Yep.
Okay, what's your favorite fruit
I don't.
in real life?
Oh. Hands down, pears.
Pears.
Alenia loves citrus.
Dope
So
ass pears. Okay, you can have
some grapefruit or
a
something.
lemon that tastes like lemonade.
Fuck yeah.
A pear that tastes like a baked pear with like a little bit of a crisp on the outside.
Apples.
Apple pie. And
Chicken nuggets are not an answer.
chicky nugs aren't what?
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Strawberries. You get to have one of those white ass strawberries that are fucking amazing. It kind of makes your eyes roll into the back of your head. And so over the course of the next hour, he'll be taking these boons from you. And that's where we'll end this session. And we'll
Damn.
pick up when the boons are gone. And that way we can also do the stuff that takes
I mean,
to...
mine's not really
the
that
rest
big
of
of a loss.
Yeah, mine's not either, but the immunity to fire was nice.
The
Immunity to fire is
proficient in all
huge.
abilities,
Yeah.
losing sucks ass.
I used mine a lot,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
I used mine once a day because that's all I could use it.
And then
There
casting
goes like half my fucking utility.
casting
oh my God.
burning hands at will is pretty nice too.
So, that's it for that. Tomorrow I'll be debating John Doyle.
I'm
Yikes.
also doing a debate with some weird weeb podcast or something
Yeah.
at like 2 p.m.
Saturday and Sunday.
Then Monday.
Sunday will be normal. Monday is alive.
Yep.
We'll be back. I'm probably taking Tuesday off, and then Wednesday is normal. Thursday is this again. So, come on back. This was a lot of fun. Looking forward to doing more of it. I love the D&D, and I love that we're finally doing an Icilius story. And you have hiccups.
Fucking hate hiccups.
So, when we get back, our heroes will be less powerful than they were before.
Yikes.
especially you.
Yeah, holy fuck. Oh my
Feels
god.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
But it's to save your friend's dead wife.
Olenia would give up anything to do that, so.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what else you have to give up on the way.
As long as I can still cast bullet at will.
Your player
Cast bullet!
You can cast bullet at will as long as you have ammunition. Yes.
Perfect.
your player character on the way.
So,
Olenia to save Julia.
Sarah will be going before me, and then I'll get home and mine's at 6 p.m. So, if you want to stay on until around then, you can swap on over. So,
Yeah. I'll probably be going live around, like, I don't know, 1:30ish or something. Posted on my channel. I don't even know these people. It was just somebody who follows me, and they brought up a tweet of mine in their little podcast thing, and so we're debating about representation of media.
it's important to be represented.
Is it?
Yeah, if you're a person with a butthole, you feel so seen
I
tonight.
fucking hate you.
If you have a butthole, you're valid. I love you deeply. Have a good night.